start Samus's is first.
Fires of 1,000 suns.
Undo the wrong I have done my brethren, and lift the lockdown. With luck, we will once again flourish.
Hey!
Coffee!
Come, who knows what you will find outside?
Move. Kazan just missed a Jade Empire.
Move.
Kazan just missed a Jade Empire.
Move.
Kazan just missed a Deus Ex. Human Revolution.
Oh?
Kazan just missed a look outside.
My blades are still sharp and sweet.
Jockeyler's just boosted Mitrelland.
Hello?
Jockeyler's just boosted Fountain of Mitrals. Avatar Blade just boosted Banner Saga.
Better to serve a strong
Jockeyler's just boosted
master
Mitral
than to
Year
eke
Zero.
out an existence in a dark hole with no hope.
Avatar Blade just boosted Jade Mitral. Avatar Blade just boosted Witcher 3.
Thermal drinks.
Hello everybody. Happy Saturday. Welcome Ash, Multi, Enlightened, Thazen, Avatar, Jude, Yatti, Parrot, Prophets, all the lurkers. Thank you for joining me. Enjoy your food, Parrot. Good to see you all. How are you doing? Happy weekend. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good day so far. Hope you are ready for Rogue Trader. Hey, thank you for the 5 streak, Prophet. Thank you. Pleasure to have you here. And Ash, thank you for the 190 streak. Always a pleasure to have you here as well. And all of you as well. Boy, we are in for a treat today, chat. I took a sneak peek at what's to come in the game soonish. Today, for sure. And the world is about to open up. Well, when I say world, I mean the universe is about to open up in a major manner, and it's gonna be crazy. I don't know why people say this is a 100-hour game. We've already been playing for 33 hours. We are no way we are 1/3 in the game. It's impossible. I feel like this game is gonna last like maybe 300 hours. From what I saw, from my little sneak peek yesterday after stream, that's crazy. There's no way we are finishing this game in 60 hours. Impossible. Wait, it's not a 100-hour game as long as you don't read? You mean it's a 100-hour game if you don't read? I'm confused. Anyway, English is hard. Yeah, if you don't read, I think you can go much faster. But we are reading. I'm reading in moderation. You'll probably spend the whole stream on Footfall. Oh, there is more to do on Footfall. There is more to do on Footfall for sure. We are gonna first wrap up Footfall. Then we are gonna... So I'm following YouTube, discard null crammed into... Yeah, I agree. I already said before, it's like... Planescape Torment in ways. Excellent writing. So much great lore dump, as well as many side plots and companion plots, and of course the main plot. They are all crazy good, and you gotta read them all. I am doing it in moderation though. In fact, I did I did several long dialogues off stream yesterday. So let me go back to the end of stream yesterday. By the way, I don't know what's happened, but I lost internet. I lost connection for like 2 minutes or so. I was gonna end soon, but I wanted to read the Heinrich's rejoining dialogue on stream at least, and go onto the ship and see what happened. So I would be done in 20 minutes, and I would be reading some dialogue and then calling the stream. But when I lost the connection, I just decided to end. Sorry about that. Not under my control, of course, but sorry it was an abrupt, sudden ending. Ash, I got your third boost, by the way. Prey. I know you sent it after the disconnection and bot couldn't handle it, but I just gave it to you anyway. I went back into the WOD and saw what chat said after the disconnection.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
So I didn't miss it. But yeah, after the stream, after the abrupt disconnection, I went back into the game. I talked to Heinrichs, he joined the party, and I went into the ship. I got a companion quest from Argenta and Heinrichs. I did their dialogues, and I did the other dialogues on the ship about the main quest that we are on. I'm gonna give you summaries about them as we jump into the game. But there was a few dialogues that I read off stream. And then we are gonna continue football today. There is still a bit to do. But after that we are gonna be going back on a trip, space trekking around the stars, as they say. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be amazing. But yeah, there's no way we finish this game in 100 hours. It will probably be more like 150 or so. Well, who knows? Maybe there isn't actually too much left. I don't know. It's just I'm gonna let you see it. If you've never seen it, welcome back, Jason. Welcome back. If you've never seen it, if you haven't played the game yourself, if you are just watching it, you know, watching me play it, I'm gonna let you see it. I'm not gonna say anything. Just on fun, okay. Yes, football done final mission. No, of course nothing like that, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I am happy to play this game as long as it takes. The only thing I'm scared of is burnout due to one, reading, two, if people lose interest in watching, then it won't be fun for me to play. It all depends on the chat interaction for me, and longer games tend to lose interest over time. That is just a fact. So if anything worries me, it's that. Other than that, I am absolutely having a blast with this game, and I don't mind if it goes to 100 hours. But I think it's gonna be fine, just fine. It's gonna be interesting. With the world opening up, I expect a lot of side stuff to be available to us, and not just important main planets and main quests on it. And with that, I will probably start doing some stuff off stream as well. Some of the rumors, perhaps. Hey, Nancy, welcome in.
You know it, clap your hands.
How are you, Nancy? Good to see you, as always. Hope you're well today. So, yeah, with the world opening up, I expect I'm gonna be doing some offline...
Sometimes I dream about...
Snazzy.
off-stream play as well. That comes after football, a part where it's more fighting than reading. You'll get to relax on that. Okay, that's cool. I mean... yeah, it's cool. Too much fighting is more boring to me than too much reading. But I'm okay with it. You know, shifting gears a little bit is always good. I'm alright, thank you, Nancy. I'm doing well. Not much to complain about. Having fun with the game, having fun with the streams. Always a little sleepy, but at least I got coffee, so cheers, everyone. How are you, Nancy? Hope you've been well. Hope you've been resting. Exploration and fighting. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna decide how much I want to do off stream. Like with big games like Pathfinder, I've always done stuff off stream, and I will continue doing stuff off stream with Rogue Trader as well. It just wasn't possible so far, because so far it was always the key planets and key main missions. Where you were sort of, not 100%, but sort of railroaded into where you need to go. But now it's gonna open up big time. You're gonna see. If you've never seen it before, you're gonna see. You just sat down with a cup of coffee. Nice. Gonna play some... Wow, oh, you play World of Warcraft? Okay, nice. Enjoy. Enjoy, Nancy. Enjoy. Okay, let's do the boosts, then we can jump into the game. Son. Iceland. Bouncing. Banner Saga. Mutants. Jade. Witcher 3. Zoria. Solasta. And Eye of the Beholder. That's good. That's good. I noticed that there are no real timed missions in this one, but there are prioritization choices, and we are facing a big prioritization choice right now. But we are gonna talk about it soon. And now I'm gonna jump into the game, and we're gonna actually start talking about details and what's awaiting us. As always, thank you for joining me early in the stream. I always appreciate seeing your names here. And hope you all enjoy Rock Trader. Hope you all enjoy the stream. Okay, so we are back in Footfall because there's still stuff we need to do here, but before we jump on that, I'm gonna give you short summaries about the dialogues that have taken place on the ship of stream. The first of them was Heinrich's joining us, and he joined us with the purpose of reaching Kiava Gamma and again investigating the cult of the final dawn there. So hey Mason, welcome. So Kiava Gamma is one of the 3 planets that are in our protectorate as the Rogue Trader, and the main mission involves Kiava Gamma as well. So we are going to be going to Kiava Gamma anyway, and Heinrich wants to be there to investigate the sort of heretical problems in that industrial world. So that is why he joined us. He's on a mission from the Inquisition. And I also talked to Argenta, and Argenta gave us a little bit more detail about her backstory, about what happened to her. And in essence, without going into too much detail, Argenta actually lost decades of time in a warp anomaly. When she was traveling from one place to another, she got caught in a warp anomaly, and in what seemed to be a relatively shorter time for her, like a few years, actually in real time, I think over a century has passed. So she kinda... Welcome back, Parrot, welcome back, hope you enjoyed your food. And when she went back, she didn't know anyone. Of course, everyone she knew was dead. So she sort of felt purposeless. And then she kind of started working alongside Hieronymus that we met yesterday. But never quite felt like she belonged there because, you know, it wasn't her time. It wasn't her world. So, but one day, hey drummer, welcome in Saturday. One day she had a, let's say, a vision or received some kind of prophecy about a long lost relic belonging to Saint Argenta, the saints that she's named after. And she followed. She didn't share it with Hieronymus or rest of the people there. She just said she needs to go on a pilgrimage, and she got some people to help her on her pilgrimage. And it turns out the location she was given in the prophecy, it was a trap. It was an ambush by the heretics, and she got attacked, lost all her units, and she was barely saved. And that is when she kind of got picked up by our ship, by the Von Valensis, Theodora. And that's how she joined the retinue on the ship. And now she has found sort of a comrade in us, so she's sticking with us. She told us her story, basically. That was one of the bigger dialogues. Now, the real big thing, of course, is the world opening up, as I'm gonna show you later, but I'm gonna tell you a little bit about it. Apparently, due to warp anomalies around where we are right now and the rest of the universe, basically, the already established routes have been lost. So all of the routes to first of all our planets in our protectorate, we need to re-establish. Hey Prince, welcome in. Happy
New
Saturday.
Evilometer achievement unlocked by Prince_Robot.
Nice one, Middle Earth. Nice one, Prince. So we will have to re-establish all of those routes. And while doing that, of course, we are going to have to scan the area around us, somewhat like Mass Effect, where you would scan a world to find resources. Like this is like, you can imagine this being a much more improved version of that. You are somewhere in the galaxy and you scan around and you find, you know, points of interest and possible routes and stuff like that. And you need to be able to go to those. Initially, we will try to go back and re-establish connection with the 3 worlds, and those 3 worlds are Kiavagama, and let's see if I can. Where is this? Janus. Kiavagama is an industrial world that is corrupt with lots of crime and heresy. And Janus is an agricultural world, which is exceptionally important because it's the only agricultural world. It provides the one thing that other planets cannot provide. And there has been relatively less trouble in that planet historically so far. So maybe it's not in high threat, but if it's lost, it's gonna be a big time loss because food supplies, provisions are really important. So there is Kiavagama and Janus, and then there is the capital, which is Dargonus. While Dargonus may not have any industry or, you know, farming or anything like that, but it is the administrative home. It's the capital. And while it is the safest of the 3 planets that we are supposed to re-establish routes with, its loss will be severely crippling. So we will have to decide where we need to go first. There is from what I understand, from what it sounds like, there are 2 axes. One is the relative safety axis and the relative importance axis. So the most important planet looks to be the safest, which is Dargonus, and then there is Janus, the food supplier, and then there is Kiavagama, which is under most threats, but also possibly least important because it's just an industrial world. Of course, it's good for money, but not a critical resource like food or the capital. So as with the previous chapter, I imagine whatever choice we make as to whichever planet we choose to go first is gonna affect the situation on the other one. So we are gonna have to judge if we want to go to the most important planet or the planet that's in most danger. So that is the choice the game is giving us. And as for the actual galaxy exploration scene, I'm gonna show it to you later. But first, we are gonna have to finish what we need to do on Foodfall. And from what I remember, there isn't much left. We did a lot yesterday, but we need to go talk to Jai. Where did all this exposition take place? Off stream. After the stream, I did some dialogues. After the abrupt, weird ending with the stream, I went ahead and continued the dialogues that I wanted to do before I ended the stream. So I am just giving you a recap of all that dialogue. But if you're asking in-game, that all took place on the ship. So after the stream ended, I just finished talking to Heinrichs and went back on the ship, and our crew there just told us that the ship is now fixed and we are ready to travel once again, and told us about this stuff. So at what point in game with respect to the chapters? Oh, this is like still the start of chapter 2. I don't know how many chapters there are, but I think there are 6 chapters or maybe 7 chapters, I'm not sure. This is chapter 2, and chapter 2 starts with us landing or having to land on Footfall. And yesterday we did most of Footfall. And once you finish the main quest on Footfall, all of this exposition happens, and you are finally given the opportunity to travel, and the world opens up. I don't think so. I think chapter 2 might be done once we reestablish routes and communications with our 3 worlds in our protectorate. That's what I imagine will be the case, but I'm not so sure. So there's still quite a bit. And you are going to be amazed when you see the galaxy exploration scene. I mean, I was amazed at least. I took a little bit of a sneak peek of stream. I didn't go into much detail. I wanted to explore it with you, but I took a sneak peek at it. It's wow. I mean, really, there's going to be a lot to do. Anyway, the only thing left on Footfall, if I remember correctly, is going and talking to Jai and doing her side quest. And I am guessing she's going to be a companion, but I'm not so sure about it. We are gonna see. But we need to go and talk to her. No, we talked to her. We talked to her, right? We need to go do her mission. I think it will, Drummer. I think it will. I think this... Well, it also depends on how much I do off stream. As I was saying before, once the world opens up, which is gonna happen today, there's gonna be a lot of side stuff with less importance that I may choose to do off stream, like I do with all long games like Pathfinders and stuff. So I will probably do some of it off stream still, but I think this is gonna be a contender for the longest game we play. I need to find the Anvir base. Did we not do it? So Rot, Dreams and Stories, Wanted on Footfall. So those are the 3 things left. Rot is the Anvir space, yes. Dreams and Stories is the cache, which we cannot do just now. And what was the other one?
I always keep my options open.
Wanted on Footfall. Help Jai recover the cargo from Secret Warehouse entrance, which is located in the northeastern part of... Okay, let's start with that. Intimidatingly, that is an interesting way to describe it. It's exciting to me, not intimidating. As I was saying, the only intimidating thing for me, in all candor, is people losing interest in watching, and there won't be anyone here to watch the game or talk in chats, you know. That's the only thing. If a game goes too long, that tends to happen. That's the only thing that worries me. Otherwise, the game is, and I'm sure will be a ton of fun up until the very end. Okay, let's go into the warehouse. Okay. Shireen, I'm here. What a joy it is to see you. Follow me, please. I wonder why she's calling us Shireen. Shirin in Turkish means cute. I wonder if it's...
Is there money to be made?
If it has anything to do with it, because she is talking with
of a rogue trader?
Iranian accent, so maybe she is borrowing some words from Persian or Arabic. Or I don't know if it means completely something else. Okay, this fight is gonna break here. A maid? What does it mean?
Let us not dawdle.
Shireen means sweet?
I woke up with a
I only know
feeling
the
of
Turkish
wonder,
word.
as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
It's a lone world, okay. How do I get a line of sight for that?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I think that's all we can do.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll make an example out of you.
I'll bleed you dry.
Okay, good start. We got some hits in. That is worrying. That is not a good place. I think I should have destroyed this before I started. Oh, by the way, I also leveled up characters and we got some new skills. I can show them or we can talk about them later. If I put them out in the open, there aren't really any covers. Oh man, this isn't good, is it? It's pretty bad. Pretty bad start. It's your service from AoE. Didn't remember that. Okay. Let's put the front line somewhere here.
If only that were possible.
Cannot do that?
Isn't
Put it
this a
here.
job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay, I've never really played AoE. I mean, I did, but not really. So first of all, I've got the points of curiosity with Cassia. That's the first thing I got. And what it does is all enemies in a 6-cell radius around the target point up to 12 cells away from the navigator must pass a willpower resistance test or immediately move 3 cells toward the point. which is, I think, is going to be very, very useful.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Like this.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
That wasn't so
As
great.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Then I got Kick with Argenta, which is a knockback melee attack for 0 AP. It's also going to help us build up the Archmilitant versatility things. But it's gonna come in handy only situationally.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
With Pascal, I got Death Whisper, which is an attack that does not count toward the limit of attacks per turn, and does not block the assassin's movement, but deals less damage, a quarter damage. If it's successful, it gives the hemorrhage effect, which is a bleed effect, basically. Why do I have 2 AP? Missed.
The undesired vital functions successfully terminated.
Scorn the pain. Let's make it quick. My ears are ringing. To it.
And for Heinrichs, I made a mistake, chat, while I was leveling up characters. Because Heinrichs is not a soldier, he's a warrior. So he couldn't get the archetype I wanted for him. Which is why I had to also make him an assassin. So it's overlapping with Pascal. Not a big deal, but I kind of wanted 6 different archetypes for my 6 characters. But the party can change anyway. Like, I don't know who Jay is right now. If Jay joins the party, we will have to consider her taking a place. No, we can always re-level if we need to, but I'm not going to. But I made him an assassin, and for him, I got Danse Macabre, which is assassin dashes in a straight line for up to 3 cells, suffering 5 less damage from attacks of opportunity and gaining dodge. Assassin has not dashed through any enemies, they gain 6 cover efficiency. So basically it's MP, it's movement points, and it becomes free after the first use. Danse Macabre is a good mobility skill, I thought. I think we charge in.
I won't object to it.
Whoa, took a lot of damage from the poison.
The Emperor is on our side.
Time to slaughter someone. Show me what you've got.
Oh, there are more here.
I'll channel my pain
no.
into anger. Out of my way.
Master Van Kellox,
Here
you
we go.
can't die here.
Didn't pay attention to that.
I'll do it.
It's okay. That's poison, I think. Did I kill? I killed Tora. Sorry. And Mitral has the assign objective, which is marking an enemy. If the enemy is killed by anyone before the next turn, that ally gains, whoever killed that enemy gains resolve, momentum, and +5 all characteristics. So we are gonna mark someone and try to get him killed. Shouldn't be too difficult.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. Who if not me? I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Hold on.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved.
Oh, missed again.
High momentum.
And finally, Abelard got follow my lead until the start of their next turn. Vanguard and all their allies gain 18% damage, 18% armor penetration against enemies in a 2-cell radius around the Vanguard. But the bigger thing for this is additionally all allies that are in 2-cell radius around the Vanguard at the moment when this ability is used gain the following ability, which costs 0 AP until the start of Vanguard's next turn. So if I am next to these two characters and I cast follow my lead and go somewhere, next turn they can use the following ability for free and they can basically follow Vanguard and go to any point around a 2-cell radius, in a 2-cell radius where Vanguard currently is, for free. So it's gonna be a way to get our party from point A to point B rather safely if we need to do that in a fight. Or some way to move Heinrichs with Abelard and protect him. I didn't do a good job this time because I rushed with Heinrichs. That was a mistake, but
It will be done.
still, that's the idea. I don't know if I should charge now. I'm a little scared. Maybe I wait here. No, I cannot wait here. Let's charge.
At your beck and call. One fewer target. I took care of this one. I will do my duty. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Exactly. Abelard is so cool. Like, he can win fights by himself.
Let's get
Yes, the lead moderator is a new thing, Trevor.
Let's get to it.
It was added less than a week ago.
Pain cleanses the body.
It doesn't show in chat list, really? Really?
On in,
Wow.
maggot.
Very interesting.
Watch my back. Ah, too bad I never leave that unpaid.
Scared yet?
Let's make it quick.
I should try to get closer.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay.
I'll make it happen. I refuse. On it.
This is why I was chosen.
Okay.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. I will do.
It was
my
a
duty.
really massive fight, but we did it. What a mess, thank the throne we didn't come here with just the three of us. Shut up and get moving, car. We need to open the passage in the tunnels and let our guys in. Jai, on your signal. If these Ashmags dare to touch something from the cargo. 2, 3, 5. Think the Exalted One. Those Ashmags didn't have time to make off with anything yet. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will deliver my property somewhere safe. And done. We are good. Now how about we relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal? Specifically payment for your efforts. What, we are just going to leave your priceless cargo here unattended? Nothing to worry about. After all the ruckus we caused here, I doubt anyone will go anywhere near the containers. I am, however, infinitely flattered by your concern for my, now our, property. Let's go. Stop right there, in the name of the Liege. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence, most noble Mithril. I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of Footfall. Hey Thornman, how are you doing? Happy Saturday. Most noble Excellency? I'm Vladimir Tokara's personal agent. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall, horrendous Xeno heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble Mithril, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulation. It's too great a coincidence that the Legion's representative should arrive in Shadow Quarter just after Jaya has recovered her rightful spoils. It seems that the guards reported the problems with the shipment over the walks, and not just to anyone, but to Legion's personal agent Vladimir Tokara knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself and give it to Jaya if he could. Behold the grubby underhanded struggle between cult traders, and had it not been for your impromptu deal struck in the bar, Vladimir might have succeeded. Jai Haydari, the owner of this cargo, is presently under my protection, under a rogue trader's protection. Tell your master that he should think twice before crossing her from now on. And don't forget to tell him that I'm not mad, but I will be collecting the debt sometime. Okay, so we are not leaving here before looting all the enemies, right? Listen, Mitchell, I'm genuinely sorry for this confusion. Vladimir and I have had our difficulties, but I never thought he'd want to clean me out and do away with me in some dark corner. At least not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, Shireen, my gang and I would already be floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids. And yes, my shipment contains Xeno artifacts, possession of which is a death sentence for any commoner. But you, Shireen, do not strike me as a commoner. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would merely be agreeing to help an unfortunate soul, me, recapture a few containers. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear by the Exalted One, and I do hope that this misunderstanding will not affect our future cooperation. Tell me about your business on Footfall, the truth of it, and don't leave anything out. Alright then, this isn't my first year in the Expanse. It's not my first year in business either. I've sat at the negotiating table with all sorts. Not just loot hunters or smugglers either, but with Xenos, once intelligent enough to believe that mutual benefit was a better outcome of our meeting than mutual destruction. I know that the Ecclesiarchy has to say about that, but speaking from the bottom of my heart, I know where the line is between an ordinary deal and a betrayal of humanity, and I never crossed. A principled rogue who can think on her feet and is not afraid of inhumans. I like you more and more, Jay Dari. A rogue trader could use someone with your talents and connections, Jay. I would like to see you in my retinue. Exalted One, bless you and your entire dynasty. I wouldn't say no to marking an occasion properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. You sullied the one Von Valencia's name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on Footfall. It's a strange circle you are forming around yourself, rogue trader. Why? She's a lot like me. Among all the companions, she is the most like me. A traitor, a criminal. I've heard about your deeds on Footfall, but I never would have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. And while we are at it, Shireen, when were you going to reveal your true identity to me? I'm infinitely flattered by your attention. If I had known I was talking to a rogue trader, not an envoy of one, I would have shown some decorum. You were hardly forthcoming yourself. Neither of us have been completely honest. Guilty as charged. Two profit factor, nice. Oh, and one more thing. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give the Von Valencia's protector the leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things, but once we get back to the ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute, Shireen? Sure.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Okay, let's see what you are. You are an officer. I don't want more officers in my party. She's not going to be able to replace me or Cassia. But I think she's a shooter, unlike me. Shuriken pistol, splinter pistol. Smiley. So before they balanced officers, it was super tier PC, Cassie and Jag. 100 turns to Agent Pascal. Wipe them out with them. So exotic weapons. Chameleon lean cloak. 10 dodge. I am not going to be using this character, unfortunately, which is a little sad. Because I liked her.
Damage is negligible.
The dialogues and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't fit the party composition, unfortunately. I mean, technically we could remove Cassia.
Keep your wits about you.
Make Jai a grand strategist. But not only do I think it wouldn't work that good, I also would hate to lose Cassia because navigator skills are really good. And also because I really like Cassia as well. And I think we have started the romance plot with Cassia as well, so I'd like to keep her in the party. But having Jai in the retinue is good. We already got
I
two
always
profit
have a backup
factor.
plan.
I'm gonna have to go back to the ship, switch the party around, and get Heinrich's healed. Oh wait, this is slower, right? Because I cannot directly go to the ship from here. It's gonna put me at the other end of the map. I could have just gone south instead of north here. Oh well. Wait, what happened to the map? Why is the map closed? It seems to have changed.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
There's another NPC. Refugees from Kiavagama are looking at you, some with apprehensive frowns, some with unconcealed gratitude. Oh, I forgot to talk to these characters. Okay. I need information. What happened on Kiavagama and how did you end up here? Things are rough. Okay. Planet was attacked. There wasn't anyone left to save, so they left. What became of the ship used to get here? I don't want to ask about any of these. Well, let's ask this. You couldn't save it. Trophies. Map of the Expanse was revealed to me before the Sea of Souls roiled and tangled paths. How did you, desperate ones, reach footfall all the way from Cranach system without navigator? We were feeling our way in the dark. Got some old maps. A miracle. Okay, leave. So, they weren't new NPCs. I just had forgot to talk to them. So why did the map close them?
Is there money to be made?
So, can I give this cloak to anyone? 10 dodge. I think that's better. What about this? 3 movement points. Ooh.
Starving _ drummer just boosted Daggerfall. Starving _ drummer just boosted West of Loathing. Starving _ drummer just boosted Look Outside.
Ah, you didn't have boots?
2 Armed Man 15 just boosted Solasta. 2 Armed Man 15 just boosted Grim Dawn. 2 Armed Man 15 just boosted Jade Empire.
Okay, so what is the next mission? Somewhere in Sector 2 in Shadow Quarters, the turn of the interest can be seen from Adeptus and Masicus. I still need to find this place. I wasn't able to before, but we got the second notes now. Which tells us it's in Sector 2, but I don't know what that means. So I'm not sure where to look.
Let us not dawdle.
The entrance should be visible from here, right? Or is it from inside here?
I always keep my options open.
It means from outside, okay. Because I wasn't sure if the entrance to Adeptus Amazicus is here, or here, or outside. So Sector 2. How can we tell where Sector 2 is? It's supposed to be visible from here. Maybe it's down here? Here? No. But up here? I'm not sure where to look at.
Always keep your eye on
I was on the right
prize.
track, like somewhere here. But how do we get there? Where I went first time? Oh, you mean here? I'm not sure where I went first time. Keep looking from where I am now, okay. Oh, you are talking about here, the first time.
Is there money to be made?
I think it couldn't be here. Can I climb those ladders? No. It got marked? But this dark hideouts? Isn't it the cult's place? Isn't it the heretic's place? No, it's not. Ah.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, yeah. Ah, thanks, Avatar. I was having trouble finding that. I mean, I'm glad they mark it on the map, because the way they explain it in-game, you know, it's visible from the entrance of the bar, and that, you know, make sure no one is watching you when you make the turn, stuff like that. I've been trying to use that information to locate it, and I just couldn't. And it looks like the area we just entered it from has nothing to do with that information. Yeah.
rise to the top,
Stop.
or get left in
There.
the dust.
No ventilation. Let's see why it's gonna be necessary.
Keep your wits about you.
My guests, what a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. See you come here to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose then? Words or fire and metal? You ruled over all of Footfall with fear. This is a serious achievement. I could do with people like that, so let's talk. I prefer to use human resources rationally rather than charging with guns blazing. Bow to the likes of you, the bloated old masters of the universe. I'd rather die. Do you even know what our name means, outsider? Footfall calls us the Anvers. They do not stop to look, listen, learn. Auxilio non veniet. Help will not come. The maw has closed. The Cronus expanse is on its own now. Anywhere I has come, and we are its sovereigns.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none!
Spare none of them!
So it's poison everywhere. Oh man. Okay. I have a big area I can start. It's tough to see from all the obstacles. I think I'm gonna have to start here. Maybe we throw Heinrichs in with Abelard here. Abelard needs to turn on the ventilation. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, man. Well, I guess Argenta it is. It's really tough to see anything. Ooh, I got an idea.
If I may,
Let's get to it!
Wait, why? 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 Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
My place is at the fore. The more the better.
Okay. That was good.
At your beck and call.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Now, is there a way I can get Argenta here this turn?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
It looks like an interesting game, but I don't know if I would finish it. It was fun to watch. Not sure if I would play it myself. No, not kick.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Don't kill Argenta, okay? It wouldn't be cool. Don't? Okay, good.
Out my way! Ah!
Thanks, Pat. Okay, how do we do this? No, why did you do it?
Naturally.
You fooled me. There aren't any great clusters.
My vow is to serve.
Arsonists?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I don't think I have ever taken an option like that. Not once.
Here we go.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Someone.
I pulled only 2?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Show me what you've got. Let's get to it.
Evil attack option. I think it would be boring. Or maybe it's just me. Really?
No matter the cost. I'm not interested. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Come on.
I'd rather not.
Dodged. Wow. I need them to be in my line of sight, I think.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Okay. Can I give you a turn? No.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. As duty demands.
You got affected by it, so why didn't you move?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, I did it in the wrong order. I should have moved first. Mistakes were made. Thank you, Multi. Good luck with the rest of your day.
Abelard.
Vengeance will be swift.
Let's see to it.
Okay.
For the throne's...
Who do I shoot? I can't kill this guy.
Insignificant value.
Okay.
Who, if not me?
Request.
High momentum.
Okay, nice.
High momentum.
How do I do that?
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Is that all? Yes. Okay. Hammers are down as well. There is one more thing left to do on this planet. But I'm not sure if I can do it.
I always keep my options open.
I don't know how we can gain entrance to the quarantine zone. When I talked to the Liege, I told him that I was gonna send help, medicine help from the ship, and now where is, and now it says, where is it? Okay, I cannot find it. But somewhere it says Rogue Trader decided not to go there personally. Decided to send medicine help to the people. Oh, the Lord Captain decided against going to the dangerous location in person. However, the Liege believes that after the death of the last victim, the area can be safely disinfected. On Lord Captain's orders, help has been sent. And I just need to wait for the situation to resolve itself. It does say I have to wait, yes. So, isn't this there? Maybe this is not there. Maybe this is somewhere. No, it is currently under quarantine. So I don't know how to go in there. Is it possible for me to go in there without waiting right now?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, what did we get? A hand flamer. And a chainsword. Coercion. It's good. So dodge during your turn doesn't sound useful. Okay, I cannot go there, so we are done on footfall.
I always have a backup plan.
For the time being. We did everything else. We are gonna have to come back later, I guess. Oh. So I got distracted there. Okay, now we have 25 profit factor. We may be able to buy some new things from the factions that we have already met. Nothing here. Can I get 4060? No. Oh, yes, I can. We should give me a heavy bolter. And a militant's cloak. I should be able to get 5-foot explorators as well, which would not give me anything. I don't think I can get 6,720 now. I can go as high as 7 and buy things. The Imperial Navy. Cannot get anything here. It would be cool to get to 1 here. But realistically, there's nothing that would be useful to me. I won't use even if I get these. Let's hold on to our stuff for now. So 70 base doubled against blast attacks versus 80 base. Switch. I mean, I'm probably going to set this to easy anyway. But yeah, let's look at the galaxy map. Finally. Ta-da! Well, early ta-da. Ta-da! The galaxy. Behold the galaxy.
Ta-da!
These are the regions. I don't know, maybe where there are rumors, I'm not sure. But this is where Giannis is. This is where Kiavagama is. This is where Dargonis is. Yeah, I don't know if I want to bother. Like, game is big and long enough. Maybe I have to choose my fights, you know? Maybe I don't have to do everything at full difficulty. So by pressing this, standard scanning could not reveal a route to the selected system, but you can still get there by spending points of navigator's insight to plot a guaranteed direct path. Uncharted systems with rumors. Route is safe. I don't know, let's go somewhere. This is a safe route, so let's go there. Uncharted system, let's visit. Pirates. Space dusts. Oh, we completed a rumor. We can lance this directly. Could we ram? No. Yeah, I'm gonna examine it a bit more. I just wanted to visit some other place for now.
Okay. Engage the engines. Coordinates set.
Oh. It's still difficult to maneuver.
Make every shot count! Let the void sort them out.
Close.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Oh, I should be able to hit them. If I'm here... Now, if I'm here... Can I hit them both? Lance will deal 45 to 50. Yeah. Okay.
With the force of a supernova!
Pew pew pew. Okay, we won. Ooh, plasteel, not explore Soto's tomb. Let's extract this plasteel. Let's explore here. Imperium cartographers and chroniclers know this place well. Long ago, the planet was a prosperous outpost capable of eclipsing even footfall. There used to be a Cyclopean tomb stationed on its orbit, the final resting place of Cornelius Soto, one of the discoverers of the Cronus Expanse. The tomb gave its name to the entire system. However, about 400 years ago, an unknown cosmic body rammed into the station, causing it to collapse onto the planet. Not only did the catastrophe kill the settlers, it also made the world uninhabitable for centuries. The crater formed by the station's impact can still be observed from the orbit. Soto's tomb became a sepulcher for the entire planet. Welcome back, Faze. Welcome back. This sordid place has neither life nor loot, but knowing the nasty tricks that life can pull is a treasure in its own right. Okay. So we got 5 plasteel. I think that gives us an opportunity to complete this. Lord Inquisitor Calcazar's servants have been buying up top quality plasteel and transporting it to an unknown location. While the nature of Lord Inquisitor's secretive grand-scale manufacturing operation remains unknown, the names of those who are assisting him are uttered with great respect. So we can trade 4 of our 5 plasteel for 2 profit factor. Complete the contract. This game has so much in it. I'm loving it more and more, and I'm getting more and more impressed the more I play. Like every stream, something new unlocks, like a new big mechanism. You'd not spend your resources. I will. I mean, I don't know what to save them for, so I'm gonna get that early profit factors if I can. If I make a mistake, then that's fine. Okay, how do we leave? Yeah. Lord Calcium has been buying plat cheese, yes. So I can now chart new routes. From here, let's do that. So I can reduce... Navigator's Insight is a special resource acquired by exploring the Cronus Expanse by scanning new system anomalies or participating in non-combat space events. Navigator of the flagship uses it to build new warp routes, as well as to make them more stable and safe, in as much as it is possible. So, if I keep saving those points, I think they keep accumulating, maybe? I'm not so sure. I'm not going to use them for now. We are going to try going to a yellow... also, I am already going to lower the spaceship combat difficulty. I don't want it to take too much time. I'm going to make it easy. So that they don't take much time, basically. That's the whole reason. Now, let's try. Unsafe routes. I wish to inform you that the sacred rituals address the spirit of the ship have been performed. Tech liturgy and the rite of the machine blessing ended with a death and meditation in order to comprehend the nature of the miracle sent down by the Omnissiah. Acquisition of sacred knowledge has not been recorded. How the spirit of the Voyager was able to call upon the power of the machine gun and activate the warp drive remains an unknown. Yet during my meditative ritual, the Omnissiah gave me an equally valuable revelation. The sacred spirit that lives in the bowels of the ship's mechanism differs from other analogous forms. This spirit holds a unique power that cannot be called anything less than the blessing of the machine god. So what does this mean? In extremis, the ship's spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculations and actions. It's impossible to predict how it will behave in any given situation, but I believe the spirit is currently showing obedience, at least for now. I recommend that we continue monitoring the ship and be prepared for new manifestations. Warp jump went surprisingly smoothly. No incidents. A strange discovery awaited Lord Captain when she returned to her quarters. The bed was unmade, and the impression of a head was still visible on the pillow. There were no other signs of intrusion. The guards swore under oath that nobody had entered Lord Captain's quarters. So we got a ghost on the ship. Drifting voyage. Adamantine. We need Promethium and Xenotech. We have 4 extractiums. 2 adamantines here. I think it did pop up. It's doing donuts in space? Maybe. Now let's get it. Ask the old hermit for a blessing. The old hermit turned out to be a navigator. When the old man discovered Noble's status, he willingly recounted his tale. Hermit spoke with pride about how he had worshipped the Emperor. Okay. It did show something when we first opened the map. I assume you're talking about that. Provisions. I don't know if I should keep my extractors now. I should not use them. I mean, I can come back, I guess. So how it's shown is discover resources, provisions. If we place extractium, there's also an extractium icon. Wait, did I scan this? I don't need to scan this. I have seen a planet burn once before. Okay. I can get the provisions and adamantine, but I am not going to. Not yet. Let's check the drifting watch. Oh, we are landing. I mean, boarding. Yeah, we can always come back. I just need to remember where there's what, basically.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, that's great. I was hoping for something like that. I'm glad.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Keep your wits about you.
Mad tech priests.
I always keep my options open.
Tech priest can barely stand. Okay.
I'm restless.
Did you miss?
I'll do it.
Huh.
Let us see what I found.
What did you find? Trap. Where? Where did you find the trap? Oops.
Let us not dawdle.
I have no idea where Cassia spotted the trap. But I want to take a look at something we left behind. Main computing cathedral. That's the civilian mansions. Inspect the door mechanism. There should be a backup generator around. Okay. Other mad tech priests.
I always have a backup plan.
Looks like the ship is possessed.
Join me in prayer. Doubt is for the weak.
Communication is terminated.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. I'm restless.
Oh, we destroyed.
This explorator is blessed with
Behavior of Transformers was
multifunctionality.
caused by no common mechanical malfunction. It's possible that the cause is supernatural origin. I thought it was still working. No, what? I am trying not to put you in there.
On it.
You are authorized. Litany of of reconnaissance recited.
I've cut the power. We just cut the power, chat. Whoa, 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 what's happening?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Lore warp. Oh, it's a tough check. We are gonna have to save scum this check. Failed. Reload. Better reload.
Easily done.
Success. There are noticeable signs of warp activity here. Blood spectacle you witnessed may have been a simple illusion or a vision of past or future. Yeah, it's meant to be a scary one.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
It reminds me of Stasis, the adventure game we played. A cursed flesh, you betray me. I'm driving in the mire of flesh and sinew, but my spirit longs for the perfection of the machine. Tech comrade, you are in need of ritual protocol of repair. We will mend you. No, that's not how you mend someone. Yeah.
Keep your wits about you.
Lady Cassia, is something troubling you? To success.
Once again, you have read my mood like an open book, Master Van Calx. My eyes, they still ache from the kaleidoscope of colors I see around me.
Why would you do that, Cassia? Why would you do that? Also, why are you even selected? Didn't I choose Argenta? He's healed. Well, he's certainly not sick anymore. He's certainly not feeling bad.
I must thank you, esteemed Magos. After your intervention, I feel 50 years younger. Both my knee implants are as good as new.
I agreed to help out of respect for the priceless array of augmentations placed in your body. Such sacred creations deserve the best maintenance available.
You're gonna need the mechanodendrites soon.
Let us not dawdle.
Tech use skill is not 100% in this area. Chat, I need a break. We are gonna turn on the backup generator and see what happens with this side quest in 5 minutes. So stick around. I appreciate your patience with the ads as well. And be right back. I don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game. What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mithril. No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. Oh, wait, did you save? Save? What do you mean? You think I'm gonna die? You think I'm gonna die to say what?
Parrotwise just posted Grim Dawn. Parrotwise just roosted, look outside.
Oh, that's because he... Oh, I see. He dropped it. Because he panicked. Can we do it again?
Wait, who is that?
Boo!
He's cunning. Get around me. You're gonna bleed, damn.
I loved it.
This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
What was that? Was a very violent death. I don't understand what you... I'm mistargeting. Oh! This is not a sleeping bandit? It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Khan.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat. I'm back.
Is there money to be made?
Spotted something. Invalid system pressure parameters, expected value 10. But what is the value now? Value is 1. Value is 5. So 4. 1. Oh! I cannot send Mithril. Mithril is the only one I cannot send. Because I cannot heal the injury from herself.
I'll see to it personally.
Ready for data input.
7. 10. No, 5.
Data meditation is terminated.
I know how to take risks.
Why do you have a crippled arm? What happened to you?
I better myself through my service. See? Right there.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay. Yeah, let's see what's gonna happen. What changed? Did they all go crazy? Are they all demons now?
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, servitors. Mad lodges.
Color the uncolored.
I think I need to change my formation.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Not go there. Oh, Herald of Corruption, what is that? Following? Nah. Oh, there is someone here. I can't target. Let's target.
For you, my emperor! I'll do it.
Man, this is a big fight. Whoa.
I'll make it happen.
It's a lot of damage. Hynix is going to die. He didn't do well.
I won't object.
Made mistakes.
Follow my lead. It will be done. Target well struck.
Okay, that's a nice clump of enemies. Could follow an attack. So that's two. Okay, let's use the protections instead.
For the throne's glory.
Do I do this instead?
I won't object to it.
Running binary override.
Cannot target those from here, but I bet I could target from here. I just used perfect spot. Was a mistake.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I think it missed. I could use the machine spirit banishment on these guys servitors.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Request denied.
No line of sight, but you just attacked.
The Omnissiah, no, the Omnissiah condemns you.
Okay.
Running binary override.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay, why didn't he move? Okay, got it. 2 hits.
I will do my duty. Gray hair, sure hand.
Could hide probably.
High momentum.
Do I start working on this guy? Maybe. Did I miss? Yeah. I think I destroyed the cover.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
She's a mutant, so she's human, but not quite.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yeah, I can give a turn to Abelard.
Who, if not me?
What do I do with that turn? Not much.
At your beck and call.
Hey Draven, how are you doing? Go well. Okay, now we can do a bit more with Abelard, I think. Maybe? Not really. Enjoy your food, Ash. Within their line of sight, is that what makes a difference? Yes. Where do I have line of sight the closest?
Naturally. I won't object to it.
I can keep doing this how many times? It's 0 AP now. I guess maybe once only. Yeah.
I've suffered worse.
And they're not grouped at all.
My vow is vital function successfully terminated. Running by
Should have aimed first. I need line of sight. Well,
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
not this one. Hey Sham, how are you today?
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Unfortunate that I cannot target. Okay, let's set the front line instead. It's going well. The game just opened up big time with galaxy travel. Right now I'm just randomly exploring the galaxy, finding some side stuff. Got a little sidetracked from the main quest.
Guided by faith.
I'll make it happen.
Sometimes, yeah.
High momentum.
I made multiple mistakes. First of all, I forgot to use
themselves.
following. How do I do this?
I won't do that. I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Why can I not stand here? Interesting. Oh well. Cannot charge either. Okay, what if I... What if I do something silly like this? Target is too close to charge? Really?
For the throne.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Yeah, I gotta find a new place to stand now. Yeah, way too far away.
Explorers know one route. Forward. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Oh, no movement points. Just wasted the thing. Oh well. I think that's when I just wasted it. It's okay. Okay, at least Argenta has mobility.
I act.
Argenta has some serious mobility.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, it died. It was an easy target. Oh, Heinrich's with 1 health.
It's as good as done.
I'll do it. Rejoice in battle!
I'm not quite getting there.
As the Emperor commands.
Maybe Abelard will? Yes. Couldn't kill though. Can I get there? Probably not. Oh, I passed. Okay, I keep making the same mistake still.
If I may.
Which voice?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I always keep my options open.
They got a level up.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
You guys' voice. You're probably
Let
talking
us
about
not
that part.
dawdle.
Well, let's check the level up.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Reliance. Ooh, this is not bad. Whenever an ally grants the Master Technician stacks of tactical advantage, the other ally also heals for 1 wound for every stack granted. It's not bad at all. Sign object also makes the target suffer 7 more damage, 7% more damage from any source. We could go with that. We could buff primary objective. I mean, assign objective. Let's do that. More armor and parry. Taunting opportunity is a good one, I think. Passive taunt with every attack. It has lots of synergies. Offensive follow is also good. Punished Imprudent is also good. Okay, I'm gonna go with Taunting Opportunity. Oh wait, it's an enemy with an attack of opportunity. Not every attack. Can I get the Taunting Shout yet? What was it? Taunting something? Okay, let's get offensive foul. Two stacks over assaulted, that would be good. Oh, 12 weapon skill, 6 ballistic skill, and land of combat. I mean, 6 ballistic is not bad. If nothing else. Maybe I'll get confident approach. Target of kick must pass a toughness resistance test with -6 penalty or fall prone. I don't know how good that is. So ballistic is a base skill.
Hello, Pi.
Hey Pi, welcome in. I don't have any great talents to pick up. I think either always ready or broad expertise.
Moo, moo, moo.
How are you,
moo,
Pi?
moo, moo.
Pylorza and just musted the usual Andromeda.
The usual Andromeda.
Pylorza and just musted look outside.
Let's go with broad expertise. 6 ballistics. So, what was versatility? 3 weapon skill, 3 ballistic skill for every stack of versatility. I think this is already better than broad expertise. Hi, I installed Stick of Truth yesterday. Watching you play Fractured Butthole. I thought I'd give it a try. I did, yeah. And I'm having fun with it. I haven't played much yet. Foiled, yes, you cannot cheat the system. What is elusive speed? What is elusive? Elusive shadow. Don't have it yet. Oh, what are these? Mechadendrite upgrades. Do I get utility mechadendrite? I was just saying maybe I should. But we can always save scum. What is lethality? 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 This parameter is equal to dodge or dodge reduction, whichever is higher. Unsuspecting. Huh. Every time first use of an assassin ability causes 0 AP. I'm gonna pick this up. Grand strategies is really complex, by the way. There is a lot you can do. I think I want a navigator skill though. Mastery of Time could be good. Honestly, I just go tonicity. That's gonna equal to 1 additional damage for now. No, it's gonna equal to 4 additional damage for now. So it's 4 damage with the scream, or whatever that is, the area stun thing, to everybody. I wonder if the damage they take due to being moved with the positioning skills, I wonder if it would be increased by 4 as well. Probably not. We can get a lot of fellowship for her. Maybe I should. The first strategy I'm using a turn can be used a second time for 0 AP. Man, this character has become really complex with navigator and grand strategies. There's just too much to choose from. I don't know what the max level is. So this is 16. Uh, 35. So 36 is going to be the exemplar, the third archetype. And I don't imagine it will be less than 15 like these. So that would mean if it's also 15, it would be what? Level 50 max? Something like that? I'm not so sure. Grand Strategist gains 1 random unknown stratagem, can use it until the end of combat for 0. Interesting. I'm gonna go Mastery of Time. We need lots of dodge for Heinrichs for sure. General dodge and parry. Maybe I just pick up Nimble. Each successful dodge grants assassin 4% damage for the next attack. Absolutely need dodge. How do we get dodge? Dodge translates to lethality as well. While the assassin has no allies in 5-cell radius around them, they gain 10 dodge reduction. That's situational. Or do I just go stronger together for strength to everybody? No, I think I need to boost. Who's Heinrichs now? So dodge is what? Agility? Dodge chance. Could get 5 agility here. Could get dueling mastery for parry. Could get nimble for dodge. 10% dodge here. I think dodge is more important. But I feel like nimble is a weak talent. Five-star radius is a big area. I usually try to keep him close to Abelard, so that's not gonna work. I'm gonna take Nimble. I don't know if it's weak, if the others are better, but I'm gonna pick up Nimble. I feel like I need that pure bonus.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, another fight? Okay. Another weird fight. I think I'm gonna open up here. Wait for them to come at me. Come on. What is blocking my line of sight?
Is there money to be made?
Calculating optimal route.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Okay. Can I lure anybody? Probably not. I wonder what the walk skulls do.
I'll do it.
Good to know, Thazen.
I will feast on your entrails and devour your soul.
Enjoy devouring entrails. Also, I didn't realize I had another attack. Oh, I left Argenta right there. Oh well.
I'll see to it, personally. I'll make it happen.
Okay. Ooh.
My
Avalon
ears
got
are ringing.
hit. That's not a good omen. Okay, this is a big fight. I don't know what to attack. So many priority targets. Let's try to take out the Mad Max. I missed.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Okay, I gotta do my protections though.
Let's see to it.
I could
But
do
of
some nice
course,
dancing
Lord
around, but
Captain.
I may not have enough movement now. Actually, I'm in action points. Actually, maybe I will. No, there isn't a good position like I thought there was.
I won't object to it.
Wait, I could slash him? But there is no empty space behind him. How could I use slash? Does that mean... No. I probably just ruined Heinrich's plans for survival.
Get me a target.
That was an interesting charge. I was hoping he would still attack the servitor. Veil degradation also sucks currently. I think I go out in the open. Find new ways to kill my party.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, I mean, why not? Let's send Argenta to the fray as well. At this point... Can I kick somebody? I want to kick somebody. Let's kick this guy.
Doubt is
Take
for
that.
the weak.
That should give me versatility. What is your versatility now? I'm curious. 5. Stacks up to thousands? Whoa, imagine stacking it up to thousands. That would give me 3000 ballistic skill. They are getting killed. I need to destroy the Heralds of Corruption. I'm doing all of this for nothing as long as they are healing them back up.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay, your next job... never mind. I'll let you decide what your next job is yourself. Ooh, ooh, Okay. Let's think about it next turn. Okay, I'm gonna do something like this.
It will be done.
Oh, that one parried.
I've suffered worse.
Do I want to hit Abelard? Probably not. I want to target something like this, so... Or I could focus on this part.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request approved.
I'm trying. Oh, it's Abelard? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's a bad idea. It's not a good idea to send Pascal over there, though, for sure. I mean, follow with Pascal, follow Abelard over there.
Request approved.
Okay, what can Heinrichs do? That's cool. He's really cool.
Let's see to it.
That's not too much damage, but... Really?
Everyone, step aside. Your reckoning is due.
Okay. Follow. I think I can make one more attack.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Kill the Mad Magos.
One fewer target. Indeed.
Okay, let's go destroy this thing.
I took care of this one.
Can I group these things up somewhere nice? I could destroy this herald. Honestly, that's not bad at all.
I am a navigator. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Reduced to dust.
Okay. $70. I'll take it.
I will do my duty.
As duty demands. That is foolishness.
Because frontline is over here. But I can change the rear.
If I may.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I missed everything.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Ha!
Missed the kick too. Very nice.
High momentum.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
I guess I shoot this guy.
Taking damage to bulk.
I need to remember to aim for an opening before attacking.
Accept your lot.
Running binaric override. Advancing. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
I did everything out of order. Should have chosen the perfect spot before attacking as well.
My vow is to serve.
I need a foothold. I won't object to it. Naturally. I'm done with this one. I won't object to it.
Okay. Not quite dead. It's alright.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
One fewer target.
Okay, he broke it with the ring. Surprising.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I got greedy and I broke it in half. This one deserved it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
For sure.
I'll do it.
It's fine, we won.
Each stroke is a prayer.
Always keep your eye on prize.
That was a long fight. I'm sure it was thrilling to watch. Very exciting stuff. A secret door.
The Emperor sets my path.
I bet there's one more fight at least.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
We should deal with this.
I always have a backup plan.
Pay attention.
Maybe call it an early day, but I may do so myself.
Never doubt me.
Welcome, Major.
Duty prevails. What deeds await us? I better myself through my service.
I always keep my options open.
Restore power.
Devil's in the details, you see.
Raphael. Magos Tiberius Mala.
Let us not dawdle.
Running binary override.
No.
Ready for data input. The scriptural
When the faithful are idle,
is
heresy grows.
Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
The air in the room is permeated by a wild mixture of miasmas of both mechanical and biological origin. Blood, rust, vomit, machine oil, excrement, kerosene. All these smells blend together into such a thick stench that it almost feels palpable. Just as the air here is one mad tangle of odors, the device in front of you is a mishmash of wriggling wires and transplanted fragments. In all the clutter, one could almost miss the main component, a heavily augmented man, whose upper body is embedded into the frame of the machine, dozens of wires piercing his flesh. Who are you, disturbing the peace of holy martyrs in the home of our grief? What do you want? The symbols your brethren protect themselves with are the symbols of chaos. Your knowledge is lacking, Invader. Those are secret holy symbols imparted to us by the Omnissiah. How else would my tech comrades have survived if not for their protection? So many of us were devoured by evil. Wake up, all signs are clear as day. You and your brethren have fallen prey to the force of chaos and you don't even realize it. The man's eyes clear for a moment, they still lack understanding, but there's a hint of surprise. He slowly looks around the room, at the ecstatic priest, at his own mangled body. His walk ceases, as if he's struggling to say something. Suddenly the mingled stench in the room is drowned out by the sharp piercing smell of ozone and grease. You smell that the nauseating atmosphere that prevailed in the room has condensed into a single point of evil in the depths of the ship, and is now hurtling towards you. Good doggy? Question mark?
I'll make an example out of you!
Hey JR, welcome. Question mark?
Hi, doggy.
I don't think we have cover. And it's so annoying with... Can we get those wires out of the way, please? How are you doing, Joe?
Jer_RPG just ghosted good doggy. Nice doggy. Doggy wanna play Shining Force? Who's a good boy? AI, no, bad doggy.
Yeah, this is bad enough to start with.
Well, my philosophy is that worrying means you suffer twice.
You'll think about how we can make it worse later.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Do I want to hit them instead of giving Abelard a turn? I think so.
Fear of a name only increases fear of the thing itself.
Who if not me?
Okay, this is good. I mean, I don't know how dangerous this thing is, but I think you got a decent start here. everyone dodged. It made an attack out of turn. When this creature suffers damage the first time in round, it becomes enraged and strikes back after every additional attack suffered this round. Should we go and kick it? No. No. That hurts. That hurt a lot. They are both prone.
Running binaric override.
Oh, that didn't deal any damage to Forge Fiend? Why?
The Omnissiah.
Cassia! Poor girl.
Okay, okay, I'm sorry.
Request approved.
Do I actually resort to healing? Wait, I can only leech life for myself. Well, I have to use Dance Macabre.
Focus, Van Calix. Focus.
Okay, this is pretty terrible enemy. It's not even its turn yet. Do I dare? Do I dare attack the thing? Yes, yes.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Thankfully, she dodged. Oh, come on, Heinrichs! Wait, what's happening? Cassia is dead, that actually sucks.
Our esteemed Magos has fallen.
Hey Millennium, how are you doing? We dealt 100 damage though. Oh man. Gotta get Endure. Sworn enemy.
Victory is imminent.
Dodged.
But of course.
This is so risky.
Lost in our race.
I'll make it happen.
I think it's a forge fiend. It's like a machine. It's made by the tech priests, but the tech priest on this ship has been attacked by a chaos demon. They have been possessed or misled. So there's a good chance this forge fiend is also possessed by the chaos, whatever creature that is. I'm not sure. Sworn enemy, still going, and you're still going. Mistral is dead. Desperate measures. Come on, Abelard. Don't get it one more time. Yes. One more. One more.
Indeed.
Hell yeah, Abelard saves the day. The sole survivor. Dodges and parries and kills the thing. The rest of the party lying in shambles. You never seen one in real life. Me neither. Like me. Oh, that was a tough fight. This is one of the toughest fights for how early you encounter it. Okay, that's good. We managed to do one of the toughest fights. We are up for anything else. Evil. That was evil incarnate. Evil, the corruption that watches us day and night. You have banished the evil. You tried to warn me, but I was deaf. The ship, Kiavagama, it followed us from there. Is that where your ship's from? Yes. The ship and the planet, the traitors among our brethren, tormenting the sacred mechanisms. We managed to flee, but one of the monsters found its way on the ship. We fought, we cut off one module after another, and one cuts away rotting flesh. But it followed. Its invisible influence, the corruption it exuded, it claimed us one by one. The darkness came for us too. In this last module where we intended to make our last stands, I sacrificed myself. I became a filter, a stopper against the corruption emanating from the machine. I succumbed. Corruption came for our souls. The fabricator sensor, it all started with him. He was the one who let this taint into the sacred code. He was the one who doomed our brethren. He was the one who spawned the steel monstrosities in the furnace of our planet. Rest in peace, you will be avenged. A heretical cloak. %30 light armor. And an extra 8% dodge. I know who is gonna take this for sure. Oh, wait. No, I think you get this. 5 agility. Provocateur's helmet. Minus 10 penalty to perception for all attacks made against the wearer. And all enemies in 2 cell radius from the wearer. I mean, it's not bad. I still don't have taunting scream, so... Marksman rifle. Ooh, is that a new sniper? A sniper upgrade. Ten weapon skill, 5 strengths. I think clear upgrade over run and gun. Beyond sanity. The Servo Skull Swarm gains 10 fellowship and intelligence. Servo Skull Swarm. What is Servo Skull Swarm? Overseer? We don't have an overseer. 15 bonus to commerce thing.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, I think that's the end of here. There is adamantine and provisions that I'm not mining. Let's see if we can see them in this menu. Provisions adamantine. And Plasteel is marked with a minor. These are not. Okay, so we can basically look at all of these and see what we can get next. Whenever we want. Scan. I want to try something. Let's try warp travel here. Permission to report. Okay, some computers are acting up again. I cannot scan before I maybe visit a system or visit a new system. Is that how it works? Dangerous, unsafe, safe. And what is this? Impossible? Beyond dangerous? What happens if I warp travel to something like this? I hasten to report the disturbing news brought to me by machine spirits of the ship. The matter is extremely delicate, concerns Lady Cassia. You see, since our first day aboard, her presence has been a disturbance on the crew's way of life. If you'll allow, I have prepared a detailed report. That says honored guest. Deliver your report. So people are getting affected. We are not necessarily getting attacked. It's not that kind of danger, but people are getting affected by the warp and acting weirdly. Lady Navigator chastised one of the ship's runners, after which he went to his living quarters, killed his family, then shot himself. Second incident was noted while traversing the warp. Lady Navigator gave the pilots the wrong instructions and the Voyager was thrown off course for a matter of minutes, but this was enough for the force of Immaterium to anger the machine spirits, enough for them to start a fire in the servicemen. Okay, terrible stuff is happening if we take these dangerous routes. So we don't want to do this stuff, but that's led to a quest, interestingly enough. So something to keep in mind. But yeah, we probably don't want that to happen. Or maybe that just happens. Maybe that just happens over time. I'm not sure. So I don't have any connections. Chart the course deadly. Chart the course deadly. Omicron. This is Janus. I don't want to go there. I probably want to go here first, but it's impossible to go there first, pretty much. So maybe the game is... Maybe the game is telling me you need to go to them in a particular order. Maybe this is not about choosing which one to go first. I mean, technically, I could chart a deadly course here. Right from here. Let's see how it works. If I chart a deadly course, then I can make it safe. Spend 6 points. I can technically visit here first by spending 6 points. But it's probably not a great idea to do so. I think I should follow what looks to be the intended route. I'd like to go here. Oh, I can go there later. It looks like I'm supposed to go to Trinitos. We can make it safe. Okay, then I guess we are going there. Should I make it safe? Yes. Well, maybe make it unsafe. You also want to explore? Yeah, but right now, the only route we have... Well, I suppose we have a direct route to Telikos Epsilon. We could go directly to Janus. But that's a pretty dangerous path. I'd rather go through here. Let's make it unsafe, not dangerous. Okay, the same thing. Charts. Okay, now we got 4 places, 4 routes. I think what I'm gonna do is probably land on Janus on stream. I may explore these places off stream. Let's jump back on the main quest. Unsafe is good enough. Okay, so this Lady Cassia thing always happens. Regardless of us taking safe or unsafe or dangerous routes. Deliver the report. Okay, bad stuff is happening. You can ask Master Versarion directly. There, things are even worse with Jai Haydari. Intercepted a Vox casting which she promised she would, and I called, and that Kashka, if she ever saw her again. Oh. Okay, gotta talk to Cassia. Stuff is so... It is a companion quest. It's not a warp effect. Yes. Yeah. That's... I initially thought it was the effect of the warp, but no. It looks like an event or a companion quest or something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of that. Later. Or should I do it right now? Take to Cassia.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without... Jai is like a gem. The brighter people shine around her, The clearer her faces reflect a myriad of colorful gleams. They are all parts of Jai, but no single one of them is her. I cannot discern her true colors through the veil of her motley shawls. I peel off hue after hue, only to find a different color underneath every time.
I have heard rumors that you are not getting along well with the crew. Panic flashes in her ruby red eyes, and your heart starts beating a little faster while your hands go cold.
Not here, I'm begging you. Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants?
Let us go to my study. No one will disturb us there.
Then lead the way, and I will answer all of your questions.
What is it you want to talk about, Lord Captain? I have nothing to say to your unfounded accusations about my conflicts with the crew. I cannot recall my having a single quarrel with any of your people during my entire time aboard. Would you mind telling me why you needed 100 species of birds and what you used them for? Admittedly, I'm at a loss myself. Today we arrived on Footfall. I sent a request to the ship's quartermaster and asked him to get me a songbird. But he never asked for clarification, and shortly before we left, I had a countless number of cages delivered to me, all wrapped up in bright red panic with flittering tints of fear. There was a bird in every one. I was so excited I thought I would have 100 friends instead of just one. They were squeaking so piteously I let the poor things out. I even fed them my breakfast and dinner. But stupid birds would not stop chittering even after bedtime. They were dashing about the room, smacking me in the face with their wings, and defecating. I became angry, and suddenly they started pecking at each other's eyes and attacking me. Then I became afraid, and they fell over dead. I don't think I want to keep pets anymore. You probably shouldn't, Cassia. Probably shouldn't. The officers are reluctant to be quartered next to your chambers because of the constant emotional outbursts it causes them. Some even mean themselves and others. I already told you I cannot control my abilities. During the warp voyage, you gave the wrong orders, which led to the vessel shifting off course and the service bay being destroyed. I saw something in the warp, something vast, predatory, shimmering with indescribable colors. It came from nowhere and stared at the ship with hundreds of hungry eyes, right there in our path. I decided to change the course while it was still possible, but did not want to sow panic. Would it have been better to tell the crew we were heading straight into a monstrous gaping maw? The messenger you rebuked butchered his own family, then killed himself. I haven't rebuked a single errand boy on this ship. I think I remember, a kind young man with a shy smile and skillful fingers with too much rotten ochre on his shoulders. I grew tired of disgusting color and advised him to lighten his burden by casting the weight off his shoulders. He did not come the next day, or ever again. Wow. You have a kind soul but have difficulty reaching out to people. I could teach you the art of communication if you like. That would be wonderful. My education on Urak 5 was cut short, but I had realized by then that the wisdom of books is a poor substitute for the wisdom of experience. Very well, since we are done with this misunderstanding, I would like to change the subject. It would only be fair for me to ask you a few questions now, wouldn't it? Do not mistake me, I'm not going to accuse you of anything. It's just that you are the most worthy interlocutor on the entire ship, and you are always so busy. What would you like to ask? I read a treatise by Paisius the Mobius very recently, who claimed that subjects would never believe their new ruler was better than the old one, unless the old one had been a tyrant. No matter the circumstances, the lowborn rabble become deluded about their prospects and rebel in favor of their base desires. What do you make of that? On the contrary, the loyalty of subjects can be bought at a pittance. Lower a tax, throw them a festival, feed the needy. A gracious gesture once irrecycled will exalt you in the eyes of the rabble, as if it were his own blessing. The persuasion check is worse. It has always been the opinion that subjects expect two things from their sovereign: to abuse power and to bless their babies. Succeed at both, and boring essays become unnecessary. Let's go with this. Indeed, I was not wrong about your merits or your ability to hold the conversation. I hope my second question does not confound you either. According to 20 tomes penned by the preacher Oistak Isstefan the Forgotten, mercy and cruelty go through the world hand in hand. But people flock only to one pan of the scales. Would you rather inspire fear in your followers or be magnanimous and choose all? One must be a tyrant, a friend, and a jester to one's subjects. What matters is that to clearly discern which role is required at a given moment.
Don't forget to drink water.
Thanks, Chair. There's so much power in your words, power that makes me want to join you. I understand now why your subjects are eager to follow you. I admit I was afraid we were too different, and yet you helped me realize that I can be candid with you. Please do continue. I must confess that sometimes I can hardly bear the burden the house has placed upon me. I feel I'm not doing my best. Tell me how you, heir to a protectorate, can bear the responsibility for billions of lives day after day and not stoop under all the weight. It's not always easy, but I try to lead the dynasty toward prosperity by worthy means. Thank you for your patience, Mitral. You are helping me see the world in different colors, a novel experience for me. Our conversations hold a special place in my heart. Allow me to bid you farewell for now. I'm heading back to my chambers to consider today's conversation. Okay. I hope she doesn't lead anyone to extreme violence anymore. I don't think so. Maybe a turtle. Or a tortoise. According to telemetry, the parameters of the system match those of Telecon Epsilon, home to the agri-world genus that belongs to the von Valancius dynasty. We received a vox message from the planet. The agri-world governor officially welcomes Rogue Trader and reports that she has begun preparations for a formal reception to celebrate the arrival of the planet's star. Your planets are looking forward to your visit. Okay. Whose planet? My planet. Nothing to extract here. Plasteel. Let's get the plasteel. Who's next game, Ash? I don't know. I don't think there is any announcements. Rue Valley came out that they published. Shadow of the... What was it called? Shadow of the thing. Shadow of the Roads. It's not out yet, but it's probably out soon. Dark Heresy, if you're asking about the game they are developing, Dark Heresy, I think there is quite a long time before it gets released. I think it's a new announcement. Shut off the roadie. A lavishly dressed noblewoman in an opulent silk gown watches you with expectant air, but then gracefully bows her head. Gem-encrusted implants protrude from her arms and neck. I welcome you on behalf of the noble house Wyatt Abaram. My name is Vistenza Janus Wyatt Abaram of Coronis. By the grace of Emperor and the will of rogue trader Theodora von Valancius, I serve as planetary governor and imperial commander-in-chief of this world. And greetings to you, noble Versarian. It's been years since your last visit to Janus. I'm glad to see you again. It's a good sign when a rogue trader seneschal does not visit the subject planet for a long time. Isn't that correct, Lady Wyatt? It means that governor is taking care of all matters and there is no need for the seneschal to interfere. I hear praise in those words, and I thank you for them. In truth, your arrival in the place of the esteemed Lady von Valancius is quite unexpected. Theodora von Valancius is dead. I am now the head of the dynasty. Such tragic news. I will see to it that the planet observes a month of mourning. Starting now! James, not Janus. Okay. I thought this was a farmer world. I thought they were growing grain and stuff. Like maybe rice. If they are feeling adventurous. People in hay farmer hats have guns in their hands. What's going on here? What kind of a welcoming committee is this? I'm gonna be taking a short break. And we are gonna start Janus proper in 5 minutes or so. Stick around, chat. I'll see you soon. We got 4 cure healing potions. I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood.
Raffle just boosted Menzo.
We had left here. We did it first try. I think maybe that was the end. And I think we did it.
Raffle just boosted
nice. Oh! Dude, get out of here. No! No! Serious panic mode.
What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
Okay, maybe that's not what we do.
And I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so...
I was... I was trying to break the locks.
I have poor circulation and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so...
This is much easier, I guess.
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo.
Is it a Venus flytrap?
A carnivorous plant. Cool. That's probably not a good idea.
What could go wrong? Ah! What? How did you completely fall into it? What?
What the?
I can never hit these. Well, I killed it.
You buddy, come back.
I hope you're not scared of roller coasters. Oh no! Oh no! That's so true. Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard. QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spam them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking, word game out. QP is an absolute chat for sure. Look at it. I'm back. Welcome, Proc. How are you doing? Okay, I mean, this is an easy fight. Don't have to worry too much about this.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Thaze.
Hey, Raising!
How are you doing, Gray? Welcome. Good to see you.
I'll do it.
When you die and go to Hades, tell him Bruno sent you.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, I should have kicked first. Well, I can kick.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
It's getting cold here, slowly.
I'll do it.
It's getting cold for just jocks. I don't know. Maybe you should put some things on. Yeah, I always forget to kick.
Stay vigilant. Emperor, protect me.
Emperor, Emperor cannot protect you from a huge axe and a huge mace.
It's as good as done.
And Noah, welcome. How are you doing?
Strike together, friends!
Said Warden misses all his shots. Oh, more enemies. Diversionist rebel.
I'll make it happen.
High momentum.
Scared yet?
I'm doing okay. Oh, they hit hard.
Let's get to it. Time to slaughter someone.
So the real fight just began.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve.
Rest of loading? Okay.
Request approved.
Show me what you've got. Let's get to it.
My ears are ringing. At your beck and call.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Whoa, look at that. Wow.
It will be done.
Didn't think he would be knocked back that much.
No matter the cost. Oh!
Oh, come on. It was going to be great. Couldn't be great, though.
At your beck and call.
I'm here, maggot.
Let's make it quick.
Is this really the 5 times speed? I feel like that should be the normal speed. What is the normal speed if that is 5 times speed? Let's lower it to 1.
Let's see to it. Naturally.
No, this is the same speed.
Yeah.
Another foe painted black.
I love you,
Hey,
jeez.
Zephyrs. Welcome, welcome. Back to 5. It doesn't change anything. I don't get it.
Marmalade.
High momentum.
Zerafuse is still here after 21 months, and has just resubscribed. What?
Zephyrs, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much, Zephyrs. I appreciate the resub and the support. Hope you're well today.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
No, no, no. We have enough cheese to share. Not banning anyone. Especially not for their love of cheese. Let's see. If I am here,
I will do my duty.
he started it. What do you say to these accusations, Seraphus? Did you start?
I took care of this one. A tactically sound approach.
Now that I think about it, I don't think I have ever received any cheese from you either, Zephyrs.
Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
It's Abelard. Again? How many times does this guy play? I mean, not that I'm complaining.
One fewer target.
Oh, I forgot this guy. One of the first guys. The servant's still here. Hey dude, you sure you wanna still be here?
For the throne's glory. The Inquisition sends their regards. But of course...
Oh, I'm sorry, Abelard. I pressed the wrong button. Cheers and no. Although my mug is empty. Oh, there is one more here. Oh, man. Didn't even see that one.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Show me what you've got. Let's get to it.
No, we need to go further. Not able to go enough. Maybe here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Wow, nice shots, Argenta. 18%. I mean, I cannot blame her, really.
I'll do it.
Oops. Wrong skill. Doesn't matter.
Guided by faith.
Sorry, Andenava, you are too late. We ate all the cheese. Your ladyship, Emperor preserve us, are you alright? Do not fret, layperson. We have grown used to outrageous slovenliness among the wardens of every world we visit. Pale greyness is strangling this peasant like a noose. His words are laden with fear for our well-being, and yet he fears for his own even more. Kill the officer, you incompetent, inept, useless pieces of grog shit. What is the point of you if I can be attacked on the governor's own estate? Where did Governor Wyatt go? The governor is safe, protected by walls and wardens. Please follow me, I will escort you to her personally. I'll find my own way there, stand aside. Ah, sorry, okay, we got a little bit left. Here. This is just for Yanda now. I was keeping that for my midnight snack, but okay, I'll give it to you. Impromptu flag quests. It's okay, I have my other midnight snack reserve.
I always have a backup plan.
I always have multiples, you know? You never know when you might need multiple midnight snacks. Where is this? Oh, it's gone. A mountain field. You have a mountain filled with cheese? What do you mean you have a mountain filled with cheese? Where is this loot? Oh, there it is. That's true.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, let's look around the estate. Lower Imperium 65%. Now that is unacceptable.
What a peculiar thing. I always keep my options open.
This must be the... Oh, this is not the estate entrance. To the mansion. Oh, it is the mansion entrance, okay. You beat 4 Elden Ring DLC bosses, making huge progress. Nice. I bought Elden Ring from the winter sale. But not the DLC.
Is there money to be made?
Yeah, we are gonna play it at some point in 2026. I'm not sure when we will get to it, honestly. There are other games in the queue. You got it gifted? From Mace? What is Mace?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, okay. So a streamer. Okay. Very nice of them. Medicaid 55. Oh, 5 fellowship, 10 commerce. That's nice. Springfield Cheese Mine refers to the massive underground storage facility Springfield Underground in Springfield, Missouri, where the US government historically stored huge surplus of cheese and other foods from dairy support programs. Now privately owned by companies like Kraft, storing billions of pounds for supply chain needs. Aww. Can we break in? So 55 Medicaid is a bit low. I think I have something for that. 8. Eh, 63. We are gonna have to save Scum. Oh, succeeded first try. Something white is visible through the grimoire. A fragment of bone with marks made by shot.
I always have a backup plan.
Tons of cheese, okay. We gotta plan some kind of heists. Cyber Raven. What is Cyber Raven? Is this another overseer thing? Yes. I mean, I feel like they are gonna give me an overseer companion or something.
Keep your wits about you. Just as I planned.
Oh, succeeded. I accidentally pressed on the 65% without putting on my Imperium lore boosting items, but we got it anyway.
The machine god grants me insight.
I always keep my options open.
Alright. That's the whole place. Chad, do you have an explanation for these not making any combat speed settings on demand? I've been playing the game at slow mode the whole time for the last 37 hours. Fights should go faster now.
When I was a child, I was once initiated into some of the mysteries of tech ministry.
I mean, I
still have
thought it was
questions that you
slow,
might be
it
able
wasn't
to
fast.
answer, Magos.
But I kept checking, it was always 5.0, never noticed the other one.
Is an unfortunate necessity, not a sign of
I
trust.
should have read.
I have not.
My entourage will accompany in my meeting with the governor. Why do I want to meet the governor alone? Why is that even an option, interestingly? Let's meet her alone. I have a say, right? Hey Aryo, you can hold space to speed things up. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I guess you can remap it to anything you want. Welcome Aryo, welcome back. Hope you're well. Let's talk to her alone, I gotta say, in case something bad happens. Well, I'm gonna go fast speed all the time, I think. Your ladyship, accept my abject apologies for the reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception. Even in my worst nightmares, I could have never imagined. You can stop apologizing, Vistenza. I'm not offended. Thank you, your ladyship. Believe me, I'm infinitely sorry that the troubles of Janus has reached us even here. The most protected place on Janus. The companion standing next to Vistenza respectfully bows her head. She is doggedly trying not to turn her head towards you, but it is obvious she is watching you through her lowered lashes. One of your wardens helpless in battle, a scrub shot. Who was it? You must be referring to Juliet. Juliet, our chief ally in the struggle against the rebels. I've turned a blind eye to her horrific mutations given the undoubted advantages she brings. You see, Juliet comes from the local degenerate stock of this world and knows Janus like the back of her hand. So she has provided several leads as to where we can find bases and secret storehouses. Although I admit that at times I'm tempted to send her away from the estate, her unnaturalness means that speaking with her always leaves me feeling uneasy. Such a gaunt, unfeminine figure and so tall. If you wish to speak, outside in the orangery. What's happening on the planets? Uprisings broke out. I was not even notified. Griping worms are for wardens to worry about. Alas, I only learned of what was happening after the miscreants began targeting noble families. Then it became apparent that what the Administratum's accounts had referred to as unrests were in fact organized attacks on infrastructure and society leaders. They had already brought 13 agri-complexes to a halt and have now moved on assassination attempts. My wardens are doggedly tracking down rebels, but their leaders are slipping from our grasp yet again. Can Janus fulfill its foodstuffs supplies under current conditions? Until the usual order of things is restored on Janus, any trade is now impossible. It's worth it. It's worth it, Brock. Considering what has occurred, your visit is a true blessing. Organize a plant-wide search. I will get to the bottom of this. I'm sure the rebels will have something to say to the mistress of their world. I am immeasurably grateful. I, as well as my retinue, are at your service. Secretary is checking the staff. Esteem Magos, responsible for agronomic efforts on the planet. He happened to be visiting this week to deliver his personal reports. And of course, there's my aide in the war against the rebels, Iliad. I feel like Iliad is going to be an overseer companion. That's the vibe I'm getting. Who is this person standing next to you? One of my ladies in waiting, Amelia. Amelia performs secretarial duties and helps me to remain in constant contact with those families who are most responsible for the productivity and prosperity of Janus. I trust my advisors implicitly, and over time Amelia has become not only a faithful companion, but almost my shadow. Losing her would be like losing my right hand. To bathe in the light of your greatness is a true honor, Rogue Trader. Tell me about Janus. Okay. What do you grow? Mainly Helican flint corn and red turnip. Oh, turnip! Jan Jansen would be happy. Jan Jansen would be happy in the planet of Janus. It only makes sense that turnip is grown here. It cannot even be a coincidence. This planet must be named after Jan Jansen. Football station is on the verge of starvation. Can Janus supply the people there with provisions? Yes and no. So we need to fix the issues here first. Let's go in with the entourage. Let's see what happens if we go in like this. I'm back with my people. Okay, nothing happened. I'm not gonna do that. Maybe something happens in the background.
Is there money to be made?
I spoke to Mistress Tolleman recently. Don't you think you're taking advantage of the Lord Captain's hospitality, Van Callox?
I assume you're referring to the small request I submitted to Vigdis. If so, then no. I'm not taking advantage. The matter is closed.
Security officer. Greetings, your ladyship. Lex Mechanic Vinzelex. How may I serve you? What do you do here on Janus? I've been entrusted with the management of Adaptus Administratum. How many servants of Adaptus Mechanics are there on the planet? Total number amounts to 253. 211. Ooh, 42 of them are dead. Maybe. How are things with you? Stable. Undesirable pathologies of flora and fauna have been noted. Okay, what pathologies? Genetic and chemical pathologies. This is happening more and more often. If no action is taken, the ecosystem of the world will be irreparably disrupted. Has the possibility been considered that someone is manipulating the ecosystem to reduce our living space? Not at all, Venerable Magos. Our tech comrades from Magos Biologists are humble workers, not warriors. They could not have come up with thought of such a militant nature. The mind must be open to all forms of knowledge. I order you to commence a check. In the event that your account of the indolence of their minds is confirmed, I will petition for the appropriate penance. Interesting. It's often what seems to be insignificant anomalies like these that lead to greater troubles. Yeah. How is the governor dealing with it? I've analyzed the genome of the affected species and I'm currently developing suppressor genes to make the planet's organisms resistant to pathology. But so far I have not been able to solve the problem. Further exploration of the planet would perhaps speed up these processes. The administrative apparatus has imposed a ban on expeditions that are not directly aimed at improving production. Trace of xeno activity. Let's talk about something else. We will speak later. Maybe I should go talk to the governor again.
Iliad Lenevis greets you, Elantark.
Regrettable news.
Voice acting.
This creature is not a mutant as the locals assumed, but a representative of the Eldari, one of the myriad enemies of humanity. You should not trust this creature. Do not communicate with it any longer than necessary.
So this is a Xeno.
There is no need to mutilate my language, Monkey. I
Monkey?
speak yours well enough to converse with Elantark without a translator. And since you have discerned my path, I will be direct in my speech. My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
To be honest, the only part I understood was that you have no desire to fight. That is one thing we have in common.
Reckless.
Must I remind you, Master Van Kalox, that the warrant endows rogue traders with the sacred right to have dealings with Xenos when necessary? That exceptional memory of yours seems to have let you down.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out?
Die, Xenos! No, I don't think so. I spoke to the Magos in charge of operations on the planet. He says something's gone wrong with this world. There are spontaneous mutations, animal attacks. Maybe you have something to say about that?
The Lilithon is expressing her wrath. For centuries, this world has resisted the brutality inflicted upon it by soulless machines and unmindful creatures. But what the machine man told you, that is something else. Something more
Not evil
frightening.
attack, but dogmatic attack.
The planet is fighting an evil
Is
that
it
has
different?
taken root in its very cradle.
Why do you call me Elentak?
Because that is what you are. Elentak means stranger
Elentak.
from the darkness amidst the stars. You descended on flame-winged machines in a dark time when the air of the planet is soaked in blood and pain. Will you be the one to bring peace to the Lilithon? The world you call Janus was once created by the will of my kin. I have far more right to be on the Lilithon than any of you.
You know who is behind the uprisings?
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
What do you know about the rank and file rebels?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
Juliet's face is unreadable, but you detect a strange tension in her voice, as though she's choosing her words carefully. Why are you helping the governor?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
So you are the governor's mysterious helper?
I am Elentak. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones.
Your answers are not particularly helpful.
But you are not asking for help, Elentak. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search.
If you want, you can join me. None of the locals will dare to look askance at you in the rogue trader's presence.
So be it. I will go with you.
With all due respect, are you sure this is the right decision? We know nothing about this Xenos, or why she has wormed her way into the governor's confidence. As far as I can tell, she isn't especially keen to help us, and yet, for some obviously dark reason, she has decided to take part in our investigation.
My judgments and choices are for me alone, Monkey. If uniting with your mistress will bring peace to the Lilithon, then it is the true path. Do not get in my way if you value your next breath.
You have not yet spent enough time among humans if you think threats will dispose me more favorably toward you. The decision is yours, rogue trader. But let me be clear. I will terminate your pet Xenos at the first sign of her non-compliance.
I am ready, Elentak. Let us go forth.
Juliet's the Xenos, one of the Asturiani. She's a ranger who follows the path of the outcast, and her skills in range combat are without equal. Juliet does not use human weapons and can wear either Aldari armor, or if she learns the required feature, Drukari armor. Juliet's unique ability instantly ends her turn. However, at the start of her next turn, she will make an attack that always hits its targets. We are gonna send Monkey to the ship. Get Juliet. Okay, so what are you? Operator? Assassin? Bounty hunter. We don't have a bounty hunter. Oh, is she a sniper? Let's go bounty hunter. Yeah, I don't have a bounty hunter. Please single attack. Claim the bounty. She's mentioned to be a good marksman, so we'll see. She might be a sniper. Share the spoil sounds good. Critical chance. Let's go with heightened concentration. Starts with a sniper rifle, Eldari long rifle. So I don't think she can actually use the human weapons as it was mentioned, so we wouldn't be able to... Oh, never... Wait. Yeah, we cannot give her the better sniper rifle, but that's alright, she starts with a good sniper rifle anyway. Their armor, but we can give her trinkets and such. What did I do here? Oh. I'm sure I have some stuff here. Yes. It's weird that they can put on helmets. So I was guessing we would get a overseer companion, but no. Claim the bounty, hunt down. Suriani, in my sights. It starts for next turn. Juliet ends her turn. Start of the next turn, she makes an attack that cannot miss, does not count toward the attack limit per turn. Okay. Okay. Maybe I will replace Heinrichs for a full-time sniper. Honestly, I wouldn't mind that. Heinrich's is really cool, and I love the build we are making
What a
for her.
splendid estate! I
But
have
she
seen
isn't
pics of our
especially
ancient
effective, like,
manors in the
compared
House of
to-
Celio archives.
Compared to Abelard,
It's a pity you were denied.
he dies easily. He doesn't deal much damage.
I can just picture it.
Your ladyship, please do not stray too close to the building. One of the terrorists from today's attack has hauled himself up in there. He could be dangerous. What's going on here? Read to report. You conduct the sweep of the area after the attack. All of the assassins were arrested or neutralized except for one. He sealed himself inside. He already injured 2 wardens who tried to reach him. I want to talk to the person inside. Are you sure it's not exactly safe? I want to solve this problem without too much blood or fuss. As you wish, your ladyship. Examine the door. Piss off! You won't take me alive. Better to put a bullet in my brain than let the governor's dogs get their hands on me. Examine the door. Door looks solid, formidable. You notice dark marks on the hinges. A sure sign that material is degraded. The lock doesn't look new either. Pick the lock. It can't be. The rogue trader. Your ladyship, have mercy. You are the sovereign of this planet. Only you have power to save us. Let us listen to this young man before we judge him. Save you from what? From Governor Wyatt. Everybody here knows that what she's doing to us. You put up with it for a long time, hoping that somebody would intervene and help us, but nobody ever did. She's turned the whole world into a slaughterhouse. People are rounded up like grogs from the settlements, supposedly to go to the palace, and they are never seen again. Her servants pour something over the fields, then people lose their minds. They start hearing voices and seeing evil spirits. And while we are dying, she's sitting behind her white walls and feasting on our bones. Sacrifices, madness, pain, and death. Even in so primitive a society as this, such rites seem senseless, not worthy of such efforts. What is this, a random quirk of nature or something darker? Who is behind the rebels? Your ladyship, I beg you, don't ask me that. I can't sell out my brethren. It's over for me, but I won't betray the others. There will be no end to the war on this planet until I get a handle on the situation, but to do that I need to meet with your leader. As long as you keep your word. I've never been in their camp, none of us have. Only the chief saw one person from their base. He came a few times, bringing weapons and orders. He said he represented a greater force than we could imagine, and he said the governor's dogs will pay for their reprisal in our settlements. But that's not where they are hidden, to keep their distance from ordinary folks. We have it all worked out so that if anyone gets caught, the others aren't caught with them. But I swear the chief's walks. I thought after I killed the governor I could use the message coordinates to find the base and hide out there. That's everything I know. Get up and come with me. I will give you my word as a rogue trader you will do. Your ladyship, thank you. Thank you for this kindness. I never thought I'd survive this. Your ladyship, I honor your bravery. Please allow me to get rid of this rat for you. Escort this man safely to the perimeter of the estate. He's free to go. With the deepest respect, your ladyship, it will be done. I haven't had bounty itself. It's not very common here, but bounty is that with the coconut powder, right? The coconut bars. We have an equivalent of that here, if that's what I'm thinking of, which is called Coco Star. And I love those. 3 muscle jars, what is that? Is it a brand of taco? Oh, not muscle, musk jar. 3 musketeer. Oh, from Musketeer. What? Is there a 3 Musketeer brands chocolate or something?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
My success.
I always have a backup plan.
I've never heard one. Never heard of that. I don't think they are imported here. I don't remember ever seeing one. Dried berries. I found this on the body of a dead rebel. Can you tell me anything about these specimens? Creeping Crew, a typical plant of Western Hemisphere. We have studied the possibility of industrial cultivation, but the process was found to be inefficient due to specific requirements of the soil, which is found in the right composition only in the archipelagos of the plant. The berries of a plant that grow outside Janus's cultivated areas were found. Okay. Conduct search operation. That's what we are gonna do, but we got the rebel walks, right? How do I use this? How do I get it examined or something? Get it fixed.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Allow me to introduce myself. Attilius Quint, Prefectus of the Officio Agricultae. Agricultae? I will preserve the record of our conversation forever. What do you think of Vistanza Wyatt? Governor is a superb leader. She possesses an excellent grasp of all matters and never uses an incorrect form for a given situation. I do not pry into her personal affairs, but if I may speak plainly, a lady who fills out paperwork with such finesse cannot be a bad person in my view. Wow. What do you have to say about the governor's helper? About your friend's civil union ceremony and branch. Good to see you, Thor. I'm glad you made it. Honestly, I am considering ending early, so it was an even higher chance of you missing the streak. But I'm glad you made it. Hope you had a fun day as well. Hope you had some good food. What do you have to say about the governor's helper? A highly exceptional individual. After today's regretful event, I'm beginning to hold her talents in particular esteem. Barely even mutants who have seen the light of the God Emperor can faithfully serve his flag. You realize she's here, she's not a mutant, and she's not following the God Emperor, right? You realize all those three things, Attilius Quint?
I hope you backed up that server tonight.
New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by Thor Obliterator.
Operatives, there are entirely too many operatives, okay, in this game. We don't need to see more. Nice roll, Thor. Moreover, Iliad's particular abilities could be an interesting subject of study for the Magos Biologis. That elongated head shape, those eyes, judging by the skull that was given to me to send on to Footfall, such developmental anomalies on Janus are not a quirk of nature, but some kind of inheritable trait. What did you say? Oh, madam, have my words upset you? I'm certain your kinsman would be delighted to learn that people wish to make pretty press-papier out of his remains, and besides, I could be wrong about the nature of his origins. Why do you have to send the skull to someone on Footfall? It was part of a commission for a jeweler, your ladyship. One of the ladies on the court sent his trinket along with precise instructions for the artisan, who was to encrust it with precious stones. One moment. Here it is. I believe the finished piece was intended to be given as a gift to the governor, but under the current circumstances, I doubt I'll be able to send it to Footfall anytime soon. Ilya stares at the skull in silence. You can see her jaw working under her delicate skin. After a few seconds, she abruptly turns away. Adequately preserved, it's a pity that it's empty inside. It could have become a proper servo skull herald for the rogue trader. Unorthodox. Smash the skull. Repulsive barbarism. Ah, my deepest apologies, your ladyship. I did not mean to offend you. Claire grits her teeth and burns you with a look of utter disdain. Oh, she didn't like it. Let's try this dialogue again. Let's not break the skull. I don't know if she's gonna feel differently if I say remove it from my sight, but I wanna try. I wanna see. Remove it from my sight. Yes, of course. Okay, she didn't look at me with disdain now. What record of our conversation? I painstakingly record every conversation with high-ranking personages, and afterward I fill out all 7 accompanying forms. Laudable foresight. What are your duties here? I oversee the administrative apparatus on the planet and serve as secretary. I'm also responsible for the logistics related to supplying the planets of the Von Valencius dynasty and the timely payment of tithes to the Imperium's official collectors. When were the last shipments sent? Simply awaiting the arrival of the transport ships. However, given the current circumstances, Janus could not provide even one trench more than what is already prepared. When did the collector ships last come to Janus? I have not had the pleasure of filling out the sacred tithe protocol form, as the last imperial ships to come here did so under my predecessor. Come to think of it, that would have been several decades ago. I do hope that logisticians responsible for such an unforgivable oversight lose their heads over this. Okay, that's enough. Tell me about Janus. Like that deranged planet by the nameless star so close to our own peaceful system, the inhabitants there supposedly live under the patronage of rogue trader Winterscale. I shudder to think what he has created there. I want to know details. Where have the rebels struck and how? In the last few months, 15 organized attacks and 7 terrorist attacks have been perpetrated. Irrigation equipment has been sabotaged in agrarian sectors 3 to 5. Transport routes. With a funny gesture, he presses several buttons on his data slate screen. 3-dimensional map with coordinates of the attacks appear on your cogitator. Data is properly collated and the map clearly displays the actions of the rebels. At first glance, there seems to be no logic to their campaign, but after analyzing the data and the features of the terrain, you notice a clear system indicating a geographical pattern to their attacks. Who is directing the rebels? Individuals who have completed military training, but we have so far been unable to identify the scoundrel. What are you doing to combat the rebels? Our security services are tracking those who support the rebels, but they keep on appearing. My scribes have been run off their feet, keeping records of public hearings and executions. That's not fun. What do you know about the attack on the estates? The culprit has not been found yet. Okay. Okay. I think I need to scan. I think scanning is the only thing left to do. Oh, look at that. A bird of paradise.
I always keep my options open.
Beautiful. Let's see if I can talk to the governor. The tech priest mentioned ancient ruins belonging to the Xenos. I know to what you are referring, strange structures of an unknown material. For the prevention of any unfortunate accidents, I ordered the area to be declared out of bounds for all. Some things are better off left under a thick layer of dirt, beyond the grasp of even the enlightened minds of the Adeptus Mechanicus. You neglected to mention the strange changes in the planet's flora and fauna. Janus was heavily cultivated, forests were cleared and mountains raised across half the planet. It's no surprise that we are still not seeing the consequences of those changes. It's possible that the plant mutations are connected to waste runoff from the harvesting equipment, as the changes in wildlife behavior could be a reaction to the expansion of the cultivated area. Are you surprised by my knowledge of the topic? Our whole dynasty has dedicated itself to taming Janus, this plentiful yet stubborn planet. Every member of the Wyatt bloodline is versed in the fundamentals of the planetary engineering and its consequences. Rumors have reached me about oddities among Janus's population. I don't deny it. One of the noble families of Janus has taken on the difficult task of enhancing the attributes of our workers. So far it is involved in introducing experimental supplements to their food and mental conditioning in the monetary settlements. Sometimes procedures are disrupted and part of the population suffers from side effects. Specialists of the Gravas family would be better placed to inform you, but alas, they are currently engaged in the field. Okay. I don't trust her. I think she's covering up for something. Making up excuses. Let's go to the void ship. Let's scan the world.
Keep your wits about you.
Elentak. As you once sought my help, now I am seeking yours. The time has come to dispel the final shadows on our path. I have hidden the truth from you. I know a great deal about those who are disturbing the peace of the local ruler, and I also know where they are hiding. Allow me to show you the way on the condition that you bring me to them. Why did you not see anything? No other path was open to me, but now our paths aligned, and my decision was motivated not by caprice, but by reason, which compels me now to be honest with the person who can fix all of this. Everything you have discovered, everything you have learned from your kind, they are all traces of the same calamity. A calamity that will eclipse all the strife and wars on the face of this world. All the signs were plain to see, but I was here, and the monkey failed to recognize the coming storm. Please follow me, Mitra. You must, if this world truly matters to you. I believe you. Lead on. Thank you, Elentak. You truly must have been brought here by Providence, for... No. It was your will alone that brought you here, which has become a blessing for the Leviathan. Let's go, Elentak. I pray to the gods that we are not too late. Interesting. Interesting. Level up. Are you excited for the another extremely interesting level up session, everybody? Oh, I am not allowed to choose anything. Master Technician selects a 3x3 zone on the battlefield. All allies, including Master Technician, that have line of sight to any enemies inside the selected zone makes an immediate single attack against her. So this is a different heroic act. Cool. You love level ups? I know. I wouldn't expect any less. Management streams. Until their next turn, Vanguard attempts to attack each enemy that attacks the Vanguard or their allies in a 3-cell radius around the Vanguard. To make this counterattack, if the Vanguard has enough MP, they can move toward the attacker. If the Vanguard moves, the area of this effect moves accordingly. Okay, interesting. I don't like it that much, honestly. You're really gonna have Wasteland. I'm a little scared of Wasteland. Until the end of combat, the Archmilitant can make one additional attack each turn, including one additional attack on the turn this heroic act was used. First attack after using this ability, and each turn afterwards costs 0. Oh, it's amazing! It's amazing. I love it. Are you serious, chattlers? Is it that bad? But you are talking about the original version. Is the remake also that bad? After spending 8 hours in Rat character creation, your sessions are refreshing. Yeah, I'm trying not to spend too much doing anything. Honestly, trying to switch it up. Assassin makes an attack with the current weapon against an enemy. Its attack cannot miss, deals 50% more damage. It also deals additional damage equal 25% target's missing wounds. Ooh. Like a finisher. It's kind of elaborate at parts. Well, we are gonna have to deal with it if it gets selected. Grand Strategist chooses one combat tactics area. Every ally inside the area except the Grand Strategist gains an extra turn. Ooh. At the start of Grand Strategist next turn. For every enemy that was killed in the selected combat tactics area, this AP is increased by +1, MP by +2. Wild Hunt. The bounty hunter simultaneously makes several attacks. The number of the attacks is equal to the number of prey in combat. These attacks are equally divided among all prey in the bounty's line of sight. The attacks always hit, always score critical hits. What the? These are some strong heroic acts.
Let us not dawdle.
I considered these forests my home for a time, but I still feel myself a stranger here.
Rebels.
I'm restless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Did I get both of them to shoot? I think I did. Stop, lower your weapons. I just killed 2 of you, but still, stop. Hold up, brothers. I'll call for backup. Okay, this is interesting. I actually want to try something. I actually want to try not killing any of them. Can we not kill any of them? And just wait for the reinforcements to arrive.
I always have a backup plan.
Lord Captain Theodora and I once landed on a green world similar to this one. 2/3 of the team perished in the jaws of wild beasts, while the rest died of fever.
I didn't see that before.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Is there a way to avoid them? I feel like maybe we are supposed to sneak through this whole place without any fight.
I always keep my options open.
Can it be done? No. Do you think this one would see me?
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Are you ready to die?
Stop, lower your weapons. I don't want to... I feel like maybe we shouldn't kill them. That's the kind of feeling the game is giving me. Is it so someone in chat who knows this area and this quest, is it safe to kill them? Because the game has been giving me this feeling that I'm not supposed to kill them. Is it safe to kill them? Okay. I was gonna try not killing any of them and instead waiting for their reinforcements to arrive, but I guess I'm not gonna bother now. Pretty bad cover. Almost no cover. Let's see.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm afraid not.
Oh, I don't have line of sight for many of them. If I move here...
Emperor, give me strength.
Oh, look at the 5x, that's extremely fast. That's way too fast. Okay, let's try 3. That's gonna hit Argenta as well, I don't really mind.
Face the Navigator's might.
Okay, so what do I do with you?
This tear. If I must.
I can mark multiple enemies. Oh. But limited
if it serves
choice.
your cause.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Scared yet? Let's get
Just a minor setback.
time to slaughter someone.
That's great.
Doubt is for the weak.
Wow, missed everything.
Your Messiah condemns you.
High momentum.
On it.
Do I have line of sight for these? No, I don't. I have line of sight for a few of them.
Here we go.
Look, the guy came all the way here.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Hold on.
Can I push him off?
I took care of this one.
No, I guess not. Can shoot this dude. So these are the free turns we are getting from Cassia's heroic act.
Running binary override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I have 2 movement, but I cannot get anywhere. Being blocked.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Now you're clad in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's get to it.
Claim. Let's put at this guy.
I'll do it. For you, my Emperor!
This one is not taking much damage.
Running binaric override.
Dispatch. This isn't very good, is it? If it's just a single attack. My feet for some more damage. I mean, it's a finisher. So for a boss who is missing like 50% of its health, maybe it's gonna deal good damage. I'm not sure. Why is it so low damage against this combat servitor? Reject the flesh. Lots of reject the fleshes, so I gotta use that.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. As the tactical imperative dictates.
Only 6 damage.
Running binaric override.
Let's try this. 73 damage. It's way more than what was shown there.
Request approved. My vow is to serve.
Crash on lurk? Oh, your PC crashed, or did you crash? You were so tired. You fell asleep. Now woke up.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Whoa!
Whoa. Your laptop crashed a lot.
Let's get to it.
You're gonna say in a really weird way and leave that to our imagination? Is that the best idea? Yeah, I gotta... How do I... Oh. It's gonna take a minute for us to get over there, I think.
At your beck and call.
Fans are repeating the last sound in a 1-second loop. So if you're talking, you just got mad for a moment. What do you mean? It wasn't a very convincing joke because this music, of course, is continuing in the background. Sorry, I tried my best.
Let's make it quick.
Let's go here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I am not your Xenos
attack,
pet monkey.
Analyze.
I understand.
Okay, that thing is dead.
I'm here, maggot.
Suffering is part of the trial.
How do I hit this guy?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
29% chance. That's really low chance.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override. My vow is to serve.
Wait. Why not?
Who, if not me?
Still a long way to go.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
What's happening? Hello? What? What is this? The Aldari are here. But we don't need to fight. We are on the same side.
Swift and silent.
Let's get to it.
Interesting.
Do not dare ask.
Oh, I gotta move the front line.
If I may.
If I must.
Isha, heal my wounds.
Yeah.
I answer the call.
He's dead. Whoa! They are fighting back. Not cool. Not cool. Stop, I'm friendly. Can I dash up the ladder?
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Cannot reach over there. I don't know what to do. Can we get there yet? No.
talk to someone.
Oh, I cannot reach. Wow. Really? Why? Looks like it's open. It's Abelard as well. It's okay. That's fine. Wow.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Heal my wounds.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I will join the ancestors.
Blessed Emperor,
Whoa,
protect
that
your
sniper,
daughter.
how were you able to attack it?
Show me what you've got.
I'm not able to make range attacks when I'm next to an enemy at point blank. How did she do it?
I'll see to it personally.
I've suffered worse.
Me?
Let's get to
If
it.
you insist, Lord Captain.
I'm here, maggot.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Okay. That was a lengthy fight. I swear on Queen's driven heart, Moran, you will pay for your treachery. May Morakek sunder your fate and cast it away. May the blood of Aldenesh flood your throats. Get a grip, I doubt that this will be the last battle we see today, and I need allies with all their wits about them. Juliet closes her eyes, sucks in a breath through her teeth, and quickly murmurs something. When she opens her eyes, her face is once again a mask of cool serenity. She looks at you and begins to speak, this time in Love Gothic. Please excuse me, Alantak. I allowed the turmoil in my soul to win out over my reason. A slip like that could cost me more than you can even imagine in my very soul. I must be more careful, even in the face of treachery. Who is Moran? What treachery are you talking about? He's the one responsible for the rebellions against the ruler of Janus, but allow me to tell you everything from the beginning. We call ourselves the Children of Asrian. Eldari is another name of ours. We are the echoes of the great empire that once ruled the galaxy and created new worlds. The planet that you call Janus is one such maiden world, the Liliathan, a haven that our ancestors made for their kin. For many millennia, only the shadows of our predecessors lived among the ruins, until you humans came here. We are the heirs, and we are entirely within our rights to call the maiden world our own. However, our arrival is a tragedy, not a homecoming. We belonged to the Kraut world, Kruderak, which fell on the border of the Star region. Only the providence of the merciful gods allowed us to escape the fate that befell those whose souls perished amidst the stardust along with our abode. Which border exactly? You don't need to know that. Iron Monkey. After the calamity, the Leviathan offered my kin a sanctuary, a place of respite in the ruins of our ancestors, under the canopy of the forest created by the wisdom of our world singers, living alongside your kind who reap the fruits of our labor with such vulgarity. We came to Janus along with the rest of the Eldari. No, my path brought me to the Leviathan later, by another route. It was Maran who welcomed me here. He was one of the surviving Farseers of Kruderak. He was with a handful of Asuriani who had escaped death and found path here, to the destroyed cradle of our kind. They were outraged when they saw how Monkey had ravaged our flourishing garden. How are your king connected to the uprising on the planet? The Asuriani who do not enter battles they cannot win. However, it's in our power to direct the current so that the elements themselves wash obstacles and enemies from our path. And so it was in this case. Warren, the Farseer from Krudarak, saw a future without the monkey, and we followed his lead. He simply used the monkey's passions against them, their love of freedom and anarchy, their love of domination and violence. Stoking enmity between servants and rulers is easier when your targets are governed by emotion rather than reason. My kin became military advisors to the monkey who rose up against the ruler of this world. I had a different mission, to become Vistenza's handler, since the rebels would be unable to get to her until both sides were sufficiently weakened. The ruler of the humans had never seen a child of Asurian before, so she accepted the lie about the degenerate branch of monkey dwelling far from their own kind. Why did your own kind attack you? I know not the answer to that question. Many cycles have passed since I departed these forests and my kin. They cannot have forgotten me, can they? Why would a handful of Xenos go to war against all planets? You can't kill everyone. You struggle to understand the children of Asurian, and I do not blame you for that. We are too different. Monkey walked blindly into the future. We choose the path guided by our foreseers. Krudarak was the birthplace of powerful watchers of things to come. Our leaders were selected from among their ranks, and their world was set in stone, unshakable like the universe itself. Warren, our leader here, is one of that group. Children of Asurian are subject to his will, and he is subject to the will of his visions. Warren saw the Leviathan in a vision, suffering and crying out to be cleansed, and we did everything we could to rid the maiden world of the monkey. Our lives, our desires, all that is dust compared to the light of the path Warren has chosen for us. At least that is what my kin believe. I used to believe it too, until recently. Why are you telling me this? What's brought on this candor? Alantag, your arrival has thrown my paths into disarray and lifted the veil on the truth that had been hidden from me. While I was shadowing the human's ruler, I failed to see signs that there was another threat looming over the Leviathan besides the monkey's deeds. The threat should be familiar to you, as this other intelligent species in the galaxy. We call it Silent-Thresh, she who thirsts, goddess of chaos. Silent-Thresh and She Who Thirsts are the names the Aldari give to chaos god Slaanesh, their ultimate enemy. Slaanesh is the god of passion, excess, and forbidden pleasures, and is known for his fickle and treacherous nature. The monkey are weak in spirit. They are susceptible to the propositions of She Who Thirsts, and in their drive to attain her poisoned gifts, they perform perverse rituals in her name, rituals that require sacrifices, like the monkey who were brought to the palace and never seen again. Okay. The Leviathan's world spirit senses the threats and resists as much as it's able. The living things that inhabit this world are becoming its weapons, weapons turned against the monkey. Poisonous plants, rabid beasts. These are all like a blade in Leviathan's hands as she fights the coming of Silent-Thresh. The signs that have been revealed to me, they all indicate the presence of corruption on this world. Tendrils of corruption may be threading through the world spirit, poisoning it even as we speak. But for corruption to take hold of the planet so quickly requires effort directed by the will of another. I believe Vistenza Wyatt is enthralled to the will of Silent-Thresh. What? Vistenza Wyatt? The governor who has duly served the dynasty and the Imperium for decades? Mitral, I hope you will not stand for such scurry slander with scurry. They should have eaten an orange, I guess, aimed at one of your finest servants. Wait, that's not scurry, that's scurry. As lamentable as it may be, the Imperium's history knows many cases where even the most steadfast followers of the creed would turn away from his light. Governor Wyatt had to tap into many founts of knowledge to turn Janus into a prosperous agri-world. Perhaps one of those founts became her undoing. Hinge. The song is over. Maybe Vistenza is tainted from consorting with the archenemy. We have to find out for ourselves. Perhaps the signs I uncovered have failed to convince you. I pray to the gods that other proof, something more comprehensible to you, will emerge to sway your opinion. Silent-Thresh is deceitful and cunning. She subtly penetrates the soul, offering false perfection, luring victims into her web with promises of a wicked ideal. The ruler of the monkey perhaps does not even know that her soul has been corrupted. If you want to meet with the leaders of the uprising, we better keep moving. Okay. Lots to loot.
Is there money to be made?
There are 2 traumas. His arm requires Lord Xenos. Wow.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. What is this?
None are better at searching.
Orange, yes.
I sense something nearby.
The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me.
$75%.
Operation successful.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
How does one go here?
Unexpected result.
Is there still a fight here? Yes.
I always keep my options open.
Why can I not shoot any of them?
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Spare none of them!
Not great at all. I didn't expect them all to die.
I'll do it. Doubt is for this one. I'll do it. Faith!
High momentum.
Requested.
Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust! I will do my duty.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. It's as good as done.
Didn't die? Okay.
Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Let's make it quick.
What happened to those reinforcements?
Let us not dawdle.
I'm gonna take a look at all the loot later. Running low on time, getting very hungry. I want to finish this place before I end. It may not even be possible.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
%60%. Mauled by a large predator.
Sister Argenta, you are always shrouded in a greenish-gray mist when I see you. Is it me that troubles you? Is it whatever I can see behind it?
My soul is open to the light and his faithful servants. The rest is merely fleeting frailties that hold no significance.
Oh, large predators. Hello. Hi, large predators.
Here, kitty.
They are Cthulhu lions. It's not an ambush, funnily enough.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
An axe attack opportunity by Pascal. Didn't even think that would happen.
How dare you!
On it. It's as good as done.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
It will be done. Target well struck. At your beck and call.
How do I do it without killing the rest of my party? Cassie is a low hit chance. Oh, of course we hit Cassie.
I'll open mine.
Of course we do.
I am his will made manifest. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
I want to kick him, so we are gonna move here to kick him. Wow, we kicked him really hard. Didn't actually expect the hits.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. I venerate you, machine spirit.
This tedium is beneath me.
Why didn't this one move?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
No, not only did I not end early, I will have to go late, I think. Which kinda sucks because I'm really hungry, but I wanna finish this planet before I stop. I mean, I will go late if I play for more than 2 minutes, so... Well, not the whole planet, but at least I want to put myself in a position where I can hop onto the ship and leave. And explore a little bit of stream before tomorrow. But maybe I just won't. Finishing the plant at this far now. Okay.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Mists? Not there.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
What happened to the kick?
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen!
High momentum.
Just designate a target.
How do I do this?
I will not.
Target is too far. Second. Oh, first weapon. Okay.
Fall, creatures!
Okay.
I am not.
So how late would I have to go if I wanted to finish this area?
Is there money to be made?
To put myself in a position where I can leave the planets. Or at least this area.
I always have a backup plan.
So that I don't leave the map half done. I'd like to know both if possible.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
$15 to $20, okay.
State your intention.
My success was inevitable.
Okay then. That's acceptable. Well, in that case, I think I'm gonna take a short break. I'll come back and continue and finish this planet. I don't want to leave this half done. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. And we will continue for an hour or so. Be right back. Okay. Whoa. Look at that attack.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
Da 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 da. Ra ra. Da 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 da. Da da ra 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 ra. That was a perfect Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Choo choo. Choo choo. Alright, I'm gonna murder them, Jer, just for you. See our magical arm movements. Oh, the arms are going through my body. It is magical. Wow, Jer. Wow. Okay, suddenly I feel kinship with them, so I'm not gonna touch them. In fact, I'm gonna sub to them. I'm gonna give them a follow. I am become Noita, destroyer of liquids.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
All right. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying. Let's continue. Let's finish this. There's this part. 55 athletics. Wow, really low. Let's try.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Compared to naval
what
service,
do we have
that was
here?
barely a challenge.
Really? Because you failed twice. We got something here. Data slate with notes. Turn the goods, you know, you're not sure about cons these days. Abandon our cause, go back home, pretend nothing happened. I'm not writing to appease your conscience. Just want to say you are a marked man now, Kurt. So Kurt was trying to just run away, but he got caught by this guy, whoever this guy is.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Pompous prick. Fails million times, then says experience.
I have failed my kin.
Oh, we failed. Can we try with others? No, a failed check is a failed check, so we are gonna have to reload with these things. With lockpick and athletics, it works to try again and again, but not with lore checks apparently. Succeed. In the back of the corpse's head, there is a strange narrow hole that does not look like it came from any conventional Imperial weapon. Only lit by a thin blade piercing the skull. So, an assassination? The guy got caught off guard by someone he knows? Maybe. Oh, more of these guys?
Run, fools, or fall!
And it's ambush this time.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
No, wrong one. Where's Abelard? Oh, here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I move as if unseen. I understand your intent.
I'd like a piercing position, if possible.
I approach the designated position. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Rejoice in the battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Should have hit this one.
Running binary override. My vow is to serve. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I took care of this one. I will do my duty.
Should have charged first, I guess.
At your beck and call.
Not that it matters.
Isn't...
Keep your wits about you.
Keep a sharp eye.
Or Xenos 70%. One of the gods of the Aldari. It's an Aldari god.
I beg your pardon.
But you failed? It doesn't say failed or anything. It doesn't say succeeded or failed, I'm not sure. I guess we failed. Okay, now it succeeded.
I always keep my options open.
Okay, we are at the rebels' place and they don't seem hostile. 10%? Whoa, whoa. No portals. It's against the rules.
Whoa!
The soul being in a fine long garment turns to you, their face hidden behind the blank visor of their helmet. Monkey, you should not be here. Warren, I'm calling you to account. You said that the great danger threatening the Leviathan lurked in the hearts of the monkey, in their greed and ignorance. And all the while another enemy was looming over this world. An enemy whose tracks you should have seen in things to come. Silent Thresh, she who thirsts, is threatening this world and you hid it from us. Answer me, did you or did you not behold our greatest foe in Leviathan's future? Did you lie to me? After you let first, the two tall Aldari behind Moran start moving. One looks around at leader, while the other lets out a cry muffled under his visor. The rebel beside you cringes as though the Aldari's speech causes him pain. He strains to say something, but Moran makes an imperious gesture and the soldier meekly straightens up his salutes, staring at the Xenos with slavish devotion. Early at the Outcast, you left the path that was set out for you. You brought unknown monkey to our refuge, and now you speak to me with unseemly anger. Your long wanderings from the Kruderak have altered your mind and tainted your sight. Say nothing. My wanderings are the path I have chosen for myself, far from the walls of the Kruderak. I have seen and come to know things that no other Aldari could hidden away in a craft world their entire life. Why do you deny my words about Silent Thresh? Is it because you were lying to me and my kin when you showed us the true path? This Elentak was the first person to discover the coming of Silent Thresh, one of those whom the monkey called Chaos Gods. Without her, I would still be deceived by your words about destiny and true future. Monkey revealing paths, it's ludicrous. Monkey bring pain and strife in our time and for all time. How can you trust a monkey after what we taught you? After hearing the sorrowful song of your dying world? It was not chance that brought Kruderak down. Monkey destroyed our ancient home, stripped us of our defenses, doomed us to wander amidst the cold stars. I'm sorry to hear that your home was destroyed, but I wasn't there and know nothing of this calamity. If these first had come from an Aldari, I would have believed them. But you are merely a monkey, a plaything of your own passions. Any emotion that takes hold of your soul can drive out all trace of reason and honor. You are playing with words and avoiding the question. Did you never consider that your war might simply be hastening Silent Thresh's triumph? Perhaps the ruler's servants, in their effort to protect her, will resort to more and more instruments of corruption. You dare to insult me, a Farseer? It was a mistake to let you into our circle. You have turned our efforts to survive into dust with your own hands. I'm a child of Assyrian Muaran, not a plaything in the cold hands of fate, which you claim speaks through your mouth. My choice of path is no worse than yours or any other Aldari's, and my path caused me to fight our true enemies, not eradicate the monkey. If it comes to it, I will stand with them, or this Elentak can see what you are blind to, Farseer. I'm willing to help the Eldari defeat the archenemy, but first we must deal with the rebellions you have been orchestrating. So Earliet the Outcast has revealed our secret to you. I mean, she doesn't need to reveal to me anything. I clearly see the rebels with you here. I'm sure you have something to say in that regard, Monkey. If this world is in serious danger, there is no sense in fighting each other. Let us deal with our common enemy together. The name of that danger is Monkey, and I will see to it that Leviathan is purged of those defiling her face. Then again, there is one way to prove to me that the Monkey truly do care about the well-being of their captured world. Eliminate the ruler of the Monkey sojourning on the Leviathan and relinquish the governing of this world to me and my kin. That's not gonna happen, dude, I'm sorry. The Leviathan herself will stand as surety for our agreement, as will your compatriots who live on it, and the profit that you will gain by tilling the maiden world. Our human helpers will replace the leaders of the Monkey. We will be the ones who govern the Leviathan from the shadows. So, they are gonna leave the control of the planet to the Eldari. They are gonna rule from the shadows. I will still get the profit. Is it a win-win? I don't know. I don't trust this guy particularly. True, true. They are gonna help me with all that. And where's my guarantee that the planet and its inhabitants will be safe? You have the word of a child of Assyrian, who venerates life far more than any of you. What is more, monkey? I have not the slightest desire to inflict harm upon the Leviathan, the land of the Eldar ancestors. I suppose my demands can be considered a gift for the likes of you. You could not wish for anything better than Eldar stewards to rule over monkey without bloodshed. If this works, it's the best. We shall do things another way. I shall grant my protection to this form of alliance between Xenos and representatives of humanity. Together we shall destroy Vistenza and her associates, and the humans and Aldari will flourish on Janus under my patronage. I want to try this, and if it doesn't, I may reload. But I think I have a feeling this is gonna work. And if it doesn't, I think this is gonna work for sure. It's dogmatic with persuasion. Check succeeded already, so I think it means the game is telling me that this is gonna work. I'm not sure if the game is telling me that this is gonna work. But I'm gonna try. The statement predicting future success is fallacious. Security dogmas are based on extensive statistical data on confrontations with xeno races, and there have been 0 cases of successful coexistence. That's what I think as well, yeah. An alliance, that is how you interpreted what I said. Then again, if you prefer that word, let us call it an alliance. We will protect the Leviathan, but we will do so without violence. We will work for the interests of our race and our world through Trusted Monkey, while we remain in the shadows of the forests. This will be safer for... But I didn't mean to say that we are gonna leave... That is not what I meant. That's not what I thought we were saying. Let me retry this conversation with the dogmatic 100% choice, because I meant to say that in a different way, but apparently I said what he said, basically, in a different way. I didn't mean what I thought we were trying to mean. Let me retry that one.
Is there money to be made?
I don't want to leave the control of the planet to them. Behind the shadows or any other way. Yeah, exactly, Park. I cannot give Janus to the Eldari. Humans will only be ruled by humans, but I promise that no harm will come to you. The other thing gave me 400 something experience. This one gave me 14. Why? I think this is the experience for the persuasion tests. Yes! I am not willing to risk my kin's lives, monkey. I will steal my soul and try to believe your promise. Okay. Okay, that works. The only thing that was not perfect is getting dogmatic points instead of iconoclast, but I can live with that. We got what I wanted. That's important. That's the important part. The governor must die, so she must be replaced by new rulers, once not corrupted by the touch of she who thirsts. We must return to Vistenza Wyatt and put an end to the taint that is left in life. I am enjoying it. It's a nice change from the industrialized metal world. You know, seeing some nature again. It reminds me a little bit of the more classic CRPGs, you know, like Pathfinder and stuff. And it's been really different in many other ways as well. Like lots of different checks we are having to make, like Xenos and Warp checks. We have for the first time met some Xenos. We have got our first Xenos companion. It's been a refreshing area, all in all. It's been really refreshing. As for the story itself, story of the planets, it's been good, but, you know, nothing entirely spectacular. It's interesting, but, you know, didn't really make a huge impact on me so far. It's still cool to have to deal with the politics with the Xenos, though. Yes, this is the first major planet I've explored. After Footfall, we did a few side areas, side systems, but not much at all. Do you wish to join my entourage? The tale of the children of Assyrian on the Leviathan is coming to an end, but somewhere out there, among the cold stars of the cosmos that your kind calls the expanse, there are others, deprived of their home, lost, suffering. We can help one another, Alantak. You will be my wings, and I your wounding spear, and your voice of reason should you encounter my kin. If that is still not enough, I promise you a wondrous reward, Alantak. The treasures of my world hidden in the vastness of space in exchange for the rescue of my kin. If you remain true to your word and do not go back on our covenants. It's an honor to welcome an Eldari wanderer into my ranks. My heart sings at the thought that the Leviathan is approaching liberation, but we must not rest while silent race servants still mar the face of the maiden world. And remember your promise, Alantak, when we leave the Leviathan. Leviathan... Why is it so difficult to read every time? It will be to go to the distant stars. Moran saw them in his visions, and they sang mournful songs about the fate of my people. And I will fight beside you until the song of the stars turns into a funeral lament. Okay, cool. We don't have to kill these guys. I think we got to...
Let us not dawdle.
Not only an acceptable, but actually a satisfactory agreement with them. And I was looking for a reason to kill the current governor anyway. Lilathon. Lilathon? %, chat, are you ready for maximal saves coming? Let's go. It's failed. Failed. I'm only going to add one reload for this check though. I'm not gonna add every time. Failed again. Okay, fine, I'm gonna add every time. Okay. Failed again. Ah. My reloads per hour counter, it's getting ruined. It's too late. Failed again. Do we have anything for warp lore? I don't think we do. %. That's like 20% increase, so yeah, that's what it means. Yeah, exactly.
I will lead us to...
Sometimes.
The Emperor...
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Oh, she cannot put it on. Well.
Kemorak.
Failed again. I was doing so well, not reloading the game, not failing fights,
I have
keeping a low
failed my
score
kin.
there. We are gonna hit 1 per hour.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
I'm so disappointed. Failed again. How many times did I reload so far? It's over 10, I think. Wow. I think we were at 23, weren't we?
Kemorak.
And this is for like 5 experience points or something like that, probably. I wonder if leveling up gives me an option to get skills. Oh, I could technically get intelligence if I wanted, but I wouldn't get it for Ilya.
I have failed my kin.
Oh. Yes, you have failed your kin. You have failed me utterly and completely. It should happen one of these tries, right? It's not happening. We are not getting the check. Sucks.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Why are you arresting me? What did I do wrong?
Kemorak.
Oh, you're horrible. For my crimes against RPGs, excuse me? This is like the expected behavior of any RPG player. You gotta save scum until you get it. You just gotta. But this is getting frustrating now. It's been like 20 attempts. Yes! 13 experience! Hell yeah! 13. Amazing. The giant stone hand covered in ancient runes clearly radiates with warp energy. If it was so clear, why did you fail to notice it for like 20 attempts? Faint but strong enough to make the skin on your face tingle.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
It's not even 1 experience per reload. Alright.
I always have a backup plan.
I would have loved to level up before the fight. Yeah, I know I have a level. But I am sort of anxious to finish and end the stream. I am very, very hungry, so I don't think I'm gonna take time to level up. Didn't I find some commerce item?
I always get the job done.
I am pretty sure I do. We are gonna have to fight the governor, probably. And whoever is defending her. At the very least. Okay, Parrot. Go get sleep. Go get rest. Thanks for being here. I will end soon after this. This formation is very wrong. Thanks for being here, Pat. If I talk to her alone... Let's go talk to her alone.
I want a nap, maybe.
I found the rebel's nest with Stanza. Have you really your leadership? And what have you learned? Everything with Stanza, I know everything. And now you have one chance to beg for mercy. Your leadership, but I have no idea what you're talking about. You stand accused of worshipping the ruinous powers with Stanza. By whom, rebels? Those who tried to murder me? Are you really going to believe the foul words of those enemies of humanity? It's beneath the dignity of a governor to squirm so pathetically with Stanza. I, daughter of Azwayat, governor of Janus, and citizen of the Imperium, serve no one other than the Emperor and the son and the von Valencius dynasty. And what are you accusing me? What you are accusing me of is merely a tool at my disposal, a tool that I have the power and courage to use. Do you think ordinary methods would have been enough to tame this demented planet? No, my family struggled for decades to subdue Janus once and for all, and it was all in vain. But loyal servants of those families who have resided on Janus for centuries helped me to unlock a new source of power, ancient knowledge secretly passed down from generation to generation, accessible to a select few, and which grants power over nature itself. How could I reject it? How could I undo all the work of my predecessors who were entrusted with Janus, who faithfully served the von Valencius dynasty, and who with a bandmass obsessiveness hewed this rock into a stunning diamond? 2 days spent among the initiated was enough for me to start hearing the voices of angels in my ears, angels who gifted me the keys to conquering this world. And before you offend my ears with more accusations of moral admonitions, remember who has dutifully served your dynasty all these years. Remember who has devoted her life to turning Janus into the primary source of wealth in your protectorate. Remember to whom your predecessor entrusted one of our most valuable worlds. Without fear of treachery or conspiracy. Without me, without my service, my sacrifice, Janus would be nothing. Theodora knew about your inclination? Did she know? She owned this planet for many decades. She probably did pick it up on the local gentry's quirks. But did she ask me outright, as you are doing now? No. Your predecessor was much more interested in supplies and tithes, which I provided without fail. You are not saving Janus or improving it with Stanza. You are destroying this world with your own hands. Forgive me for what I am about to say, your ladyship, but you're lying. I'm not blind. I can see how Janus is changing. How it is becoming tamer, more submissive to the will of humanity. The will of humanity or the will of the ruinous powers? With Stanza, you're a strong ruler with exceptional aptitude and a talent for making people see things only as you wish. Have you never considered the possibility that someone could do the same to you? I was waiting for this. Traitor, the prince of your treachery, you can die along with the traitor with Stanza. Secret tunnel.
This Explorer tool is blessed with multifunctionality.
I sense something nearby.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
What? Oh.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Oh, hello. Corrupted nobles.
Is there money to be made? You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none!
You got only one shot.
Blood flow!
I probably should go over there. I don't love this, but
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Eradicate it.
can I kick him?
As the Emperor commands,
Oh, I forgot to
act.
put my zones. Oh well.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
Vile delights beckon you.
I'll see to it, personally.
Ancestors guide me.
Did we miss?
Chaos guides me.
I am unsatisfied.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Of significant value.
Oh, I cannot target anybody.
My vow is to serve.
Okay.
Give in to sensation!
Indeed.
Okay.
It will be done.
They both parried? No way.
Break their morale! Weapon at the ready!
It shields me!
It should, yeah.
Just a minor setback.
It should, I don't see why. How many demonettes are there? Do they keep summoning? What's going on here?
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I'll make it happen.
Victory is imminent. Grey hair, sure hair.
Just to not believe it.
Oh, they are stunned.
I will do my duty.
This is not looking great.
My faith strengthens me.
Our esteemed Magos has fallen. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Keep summoning. Oh man.
Accept it! Embrace
I'll be back in no time.
Oh, we are gonna lose this one for sure now.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
That went really bad.
Well, that was a waste of a medkit.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I breathe.
My soul sings in ecstasy!
I need to kill her.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Embrace excess! Spurn monotony!
Follow my Follow my
Emperor, protect your daughter. Help me, Lord Captain.
Not looking good. Not looking good at all.
Give in to sensation!
No, it's not. Not at all. Can I brute force through it?
As duty demands.
To the brink of agony!
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Doesn't know.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
If it's so.
Oh! All the demons are gone.
I understand. Hear you moving, no more.
So there's only the lieutenant left. Okay. Okay. I have 1 AP.
Stay vigilant.
Okay, I think we win now. What is this zone? Is it rear? I cannot tell. Front line. I need it to be rear.
If I may.
Square one is front, but I wasn't sure because there's also a rectangle here. Oh, it's a 4x4 square, I guess. I think we are gonna leave, dude. I think we are going to win. Yes, we won.
This team.
That was very close. Liet lowers her weapon, but her shoulders remain tense. She finally catches her breath, shaking her hair out of her face in a fluid motion, and looks at you. You've done your duty, Elentak. From now on, the Leviathan has hope for the future. A future without Salanthresh and her followers. This world has yet to be cleansed, but there's a time for everything. Now is the time to thank you. I hope that's the last I hear about cultists on Janus. You are hoping in vain. I will most likely return to Janus in the future. I must keep an eye on my worlds. I feel like that's more of a message to the player than to the companion.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's look around this area, then make our way to the ship, and I'm gonna call it before I starve.
The Emperor favors me today.
I'm gonna look at the levels, you know, I'm gonna level up and also do the inventory management, look at the loot we got. And probably do some dialogues off stream.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
And I probably won't have time to do some offline actual gameplay.
Watch your steps.
But if I do, I may look at a couple more systems maybe. Some that we left behind. But I probably will not, and we're gonna continue from here tomorrow. I think that's all, except I apparently missed something here. Oh. Voiceover dialogues. All companions do. Maybe we'll do it on stream. Maybe I'll do it off stream.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
We'll see. Voiceover dialogues are the best for stream for sure. Okay, I think that's all. Hello. How does the mission say? Boxmaster is awaiting orders regarding the fate of this world. Let's see, let's decide the fate of this world. It's been a long one, yeah. Almost 7 hours.
I always have a backup plan.
I'm so glad I finally discovered how to actually make the combat faster. The fights should go faster now. Wait, this isn't it. We now have control over the granaries of Janus. The promise of help given to Liege of Footfall Vladim Tokara cannot be fulfilled should the rogue trader so desire. Send provisions to Footfall, giving its inhabitants new hope and asserting their right to rule over the station. The inhabitants of Footfall Station will praise the rogue trader who spared them the painful choice between starvation and succumbing to the reign of Incendia Corda. To welcome the new rogue trader, Adeptus Mechanicus Planetary Office brought the ship an offering of several versatile macro combines, ancient machines whose carcasses had been found on Janus and carefully restored. The sacred steel titans will serve the Von Valencius dynasty. Oh, what? Oh! Wait. What is that? Projects? Colony man? Excuse me? Another big mechanic that I wasn't aware of? Are we actually building stuff? This is crazy at this point. There is so much to this game. It just keeps giving. Okay. Chemicals provisions. Complacency. Affects the amount of profit factor produced by the colony and speeds of projects in the colony, increasing and decreasing them by 10% for each point of complacency. So complacency is a good thing? I guess it is in this case. So how do we... Blocks projects Chem Princess, blocks projects Socrophacy. So I can only choose one of these. Efficiency, security... Security, chemicals, provisions. Yeah. Which one is best? This gives me 1 efficiency, affects the amount of resources produced by the colony, increasing it by 10% for each point of efficiency. Security affects the ability of the colony to cope with negative events on its own. Then gives me 4 provisions and 2 chemicals. This one gives me 1 security, 4 chemicals and 2 provisions. This one gives me this consumable, 2 profit factor, Kazbelka mission reputation points, which is the most difficult I found, most difficult to acquire, and 1 complacency, but no security or efficiency. But complacency is like efficiency, increases the profit factor and decreases the speed of projects in the colony. I think I'm gonna go Alter Inquisitors. In the days of the mutiny, many among Janus's pampered nobility fled the planet. They are to be replaced with more enterprising servants. A small but ambitious Ultra Inquisitor syndicate belonging to Kazbel Commission has contacted the Rogue Trader with a lovely request to entrust the governance of Janus to them. With Vladimir Tokarra pushing all of his competitors out of the cold trade, the Ultra Inquisitors are hoping to change their line of business and become dignified aristocrats serving House von Valancius. I think I'm gonna choose this one. Yeah, okay, let's not worry about the resources for now. I mean, if you want resources, Sophocracy is best. It gives me 4 provisions, 2 chemicals, and 1 efficiency. But this one gives me profit factor and complacency. And reputation. I feel like this is a more short-term gain, this is a more long-term gain. Maybe I should go Sophocracy. But maybe this is what we need right now. 2 profit factor. Do we need 2 profit factor? Not really. Because I don't have enough stuff to sell to get the required reputation levels, even if I get profit factor. I think I'm gonna go Sophocracy. 1 efficiency, 1 security, 4 provisions, 2 chemicals. I think this is the best for the long term. Janus is ailing, and who better to cure it than the sage janitors of the Magos Biologists. Management of the agri-complexes will be taken away from the aristocrats and handed over to the servants of Omnissiah, who will synchronize their operations for the benefit of the planet. I think I'm gonna choose this. Let's go. And then there are these things. Ranks. Requires mechanisms, phlogiston, reputation with explorators. Mechanism, Prometheum, security, greater than or equal to 3. Okay, this game has just gotten even crazier for me. Okay. Let's go to the ship. Oh, we can buy 10 provisions for 3 profit factor. I'm not gonna complete it right now. Okay, I think we completed that quest, right? That was all. We need to go back to Footfall for this, and I will. We need to wait for this. We need to wait for this as well. We need to go to Dargonus next. Okay. We finished Janus. There's Kiavagama and Dargonus now. This is also Kiavagama. We need to talk to Jai. I'm not sure what these are. This is Iliad's companion quest. We need to talk to her as well. Complete a development project of the highest difficulty in any colony. Establish a new colony. Okay, I'm not sure what these are. Find hidden cache on Dargonus, find hidden cache on Kiavagama. Okay, critical tasks. One of the ship's fuel levers is in a poor state. Inspect it and diagnose the problem. Okay. Yeah, she gave us some what did she give us? Like locations of the systems? Or routes, travel routes? I'm not sure what she gave us, but she mentioned a few systems. Anyway. Okay, we are gonna do what's left of those dialogues tomorrow, or maybe I'll do some of it off stream. I'll level up off stream, and I'll do inventory management off stream. I'll probably go back to Footfall as well to turn in that mission. But now I'm finding someone to raid, and we are ending the stream, and I'm going to eat. All right. Thank you everybody for being here today. Thanks Zerefuse for the resub. And thank you for spending some time with me today. Hope you had fun with Rogue Trader. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And hope you'll be back for more tomorrow. Hope to see you then. Or whenever you are back. Until that time, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.